Good morning. You want to hear yet? Is anybody here yet? Hold on, turn the camera on. What's up, guys? That's good, no? Okay. Did I just insert an ad by accident? Man, I was gonna take this trade here, but these equal highs did not look nice. So yeah, I took one trade yesterday, one loss. I haven't broken my rules for about 3 days now, but I've only lost. I decided to only stick with EU. I've got a few ads. Yeah, we got monetization now on the chat, guys, on the stream. Because EU is just the one that I know the best. It's the one that when I got funded previously, I only traded EU, you know, and yeah, that's pretty much it, really. As you can see, EU is the one I least take losses in, and the one I win the most, so, you know. The hell? TradingView just refreshed. Yeah, it was a bit long. Yeah. I'm watching both skippable ads for the oh, thank you. I don't really know how it works. Did you get 2 ads, guys? Because it says here insert ad. I don't know if when I press that it just does an ad. Okay, see, I didn't take this trade because this liquidity here. I wanted price to sweep it first. This is way too risky. I can do about 0.4%. What? Give me a good clickbait video title. I haven't actually changed the title, have I? Forex trading SMC live. Road to profit. Road to profitability. Road to profitability. What should I call it? Road to live forex trading SMC. Forex trader makes your salary your one trade. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't know, man. Okay, so price just swept this. So it might go down now. Didn't take it because it's just too risky, man. Like, look at these equal highs here. And you know, price could have easily swept the Asia highs, but didn't. So yeah, like, but then I'm lying to them because I'm not making that salary. I'm just in a challenge right now. If I had the account, yeah. Average risk to reward is at least 5, so I'm guessing more than that. Oh, let's see. Didn't do my news. Thanks for reminding me. CPI? Is it CPI? Or? Don't know when we get another opportunity because yeah, I don't really know. Nah, stepdad's mum funeral, not my stepdad. Good morning, Karan. Good morning, guys. Ah, I know what's happening now. Took me a while. Let's see what's happening now. So we've had mitigation of this OB here. I had drawn. I just didn't realize it wasn't mitigated. So as you can see here, we have this sort of block here. First of all, we're with the trend, right? So we're with the trend. Okay. Price mitigated this OB here, like that. You can see that this one there's a chalk, there's mitigation, yeah. Then there's another OB here. There's a chalk here, but there's no mitigation. So there's clear liquidity here, inducement, whatever you want to call it. So let's see, basically. See what happens. We're in discount as well, so it meets all the criteria. Let's see what happens, guys. The longs here from here definitely look better than the shorts from here after all of this. Man, yesterday was so hot, oh my god. It was so hot. Imagine going to a funeral in that heat. Oh, I'm wearing a suit and tie. That's ridiculous. In terms of GBP news, I don't take it into consideration when I'm trading EU. GBP news only take into consideration when I'm trading GU. So I never really wrote it down, the GBP news, when I'm trading EU. I was only writing down EU news. It affects it, but it doesn't affect it that much, you know. That's why I personally didn't do it in the past. Guys, I think there's like some stickers here. Hold on, what's this? Oh, you can send super chat. You can super chat, super sticker. Freaking hell, mate! This sticker's expensive. £2. Jeez. Super chat. Okay. Super chat looks quite cool. So you can send a message. I wonder if it says. I wonder if it does the robot sound where it says the message. I wonder, or if I have to set that up or how it works. I went to set it up and it just said I just had to tick the box and set it up. Really? I didn't have to do anything. Oh, anyway, let me sort out the subs thing. The subs have slowed down, guys. You know, I was gonna say if the channel did keep growing that much, I mean, it would have been pretty insane. That quickly, I mean. Will we get there to this sub, to the 2K subs? I always lose my tabs, man. Man, just relax, guys. Relax. We're now building back discipline, man. That's all we're doing. Building back discipline. I failed so I made so many mistakes, you know, throughout the whole time I was doing the verification. So many mistakes, and simply mistakes that broke my rules, guys. So I really don't want to do that anymore. So that's what the next week or so is gonna be about, guys. Building the discipline, you know, don't make a single mistake in the plan. Why do I keep losing these tabs? That means this stream's gonna be a bit different, guys. I'm not gonna be online the whole stream for the whole time, the whole day, like I've been every day, you know. I'm gonna be online from like 6 to about 8, 9, to about 9. If there's no opportunities or anything near set up, I'm just gonna close the stream. I'll still be here, you know, but I'll do other stuff on the computer, watch videos or stuff. And then when I know the block is hit or something like that, when an opportunity comes up, turn the stream back on, you know, instead of having the stream for ages, you know. I sent my application for Deliveroo. See how long it takes for them to accept. If we lose this last trade, then I'm gonna do a demo for a bit, you know, and yeah, just stay disciplined. That's simple, man, basically. And then after that, I'll just do another challenge. I think I'll do 50k challenge instead of 100k. Yeah, one more trade. Here's the 15 minutes. Nah, man, just don't see the point in me, because the process is so long to pass the challenge, right? It can take a month, you know, it can take 10 days, you know, depends. So I don't want to take a 10k and put all that time into just a 10k challenge. Do you know what I mean? It's more to do with the time, what's worth with the time. For the time, I don't feel like spending a month or so on a 10k challenge is worth it, you know. So that's why. Irving, man, shut the fuck up. Do you mean we'll most likely lose the trade? What's wrong with you? Uber Eats is the same, is it? Okay. Man, I'm happy with my strategy, guys. Sorry to tell you all that. Sorry to tell you guys that I'm happy with my strategy. When do you start your verification? Okay. I swear the white screen makes your eyes hurt, man. I wouldn't say it's a couple of hours work. How is it a couple of hours work? I still have to get 10% and then 5%. Man, it's not about what it's gonna do, Irvin, man. You know, it's not about that. It's about the criteria. I take the trade. The outcome, you don't know the outcome. I don't know the outcome. You're literally trying to predict the outcome of a trade. No, man, that's not what I mean about time. I mean time to do the challenge, bro. I don't mean time in terms of money. I mean the time that I was spent doing a 10k, 5k challenge. I don't feel like it's worth it when I can just go for a 50k. You know? But I just want to do a bit of a demo first. Just to, you know, get my discipline like really on check, because that's where I'm lacking, you know, making mistakes. Too many mistakes. I make too many mistakes, guys. Like I'd say like 60% of the trades I took were mistakes, you know. Won't do it for too long, man. You know, I'm thinking about a week. It depends how I am. If I'm keep making mistakes, it's gonna take longer. But if I keep following the plan, then it's the more I follow the plan, the shorter it'll be. Because guys, you have to understand, I've been doing a challenge after challenge after challenge for a year and a half, man. A year and a half. I haven't stopped. Like a year and a half, man. It's not, you know. So, gotta understand that, man. Yeah, I've completed both challenges twice. And then made money the first month and then lost second month both times. Man, I'm thinking I was gonna do something, completely forgot now. Man, the account is in a terrible state. We have one trade left. Yeah, both together is about 6k, 6.5k, I believe. You know what's crazy, man? Like I get there every time, both times I got the account, yeah. Both times I got the account. Like a week or two later I end up having a girlfriend, and then after I have a girlfriend I lose the account. How fucking crazy is that? Moral of the story, I'm never getting a girlfriend again. My girlfriend is Euro USD. Man, it's so hot already, what the hell? I woke up, it's cold, now it's boiling already. So I'm gonna get boyfriend instead. Oh my god, you're so funny. Nah, don't think I ever do that, man. Oh. How many stop loss TP wave me, man? No girls 2k, 100k withdrawals yet. Nah, I don't think. I don't want any more girlfriends, man. Tired. This one. Man, every girlfriend I thought it was a potential wife, man. Of course, or else I wouldn't even have them as my girlfriend. What was that? I'm waiting for something in Notion, taking 1 year. What the hell's going on? Duplicate. Oh, there we go. Only date her if she's funded. Yeah, that would be a good one, wouldn't it? I feel. Oh. I think I'm in the trade. Should be. Oh shit. I'm here watching the. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Not looking good. I don't think we got down to less than 90. I don't think so. It's not looking good, man. Yeah, guys, not looking good, man. I think we're gonna get taken out here. We tried our best. Literally went to $5 before. That's it, guys. That's it for the challenge. It's sad, it's sad, it's sad. I know. sad. I was meant to get to this one, but I don't think it's gonna shoot up, to be honest. Unfortunate, guys, unfortunate. Yeah, the next one I will try MFF instead of FTMO. I will. Yeah, this trade was according to the plan. Yep, 100%, man, 100%. I was going to take this trade here, but it was just too risky because I had liquidity here and it just didn't, it looked risky, man, this trade. But, you know, came back to the entry, swept these equal highs and then went. I was off because I had to go to a funeral, guys, yesterday. Oh. What is it? Thank you for the $5. Trades by Psy? C? Thank you so much. How do I make super chat? Guys, relax, relax. I will do better. Trust me, I will do better. Just relax, don't stress. Don't stress. I know I'll be losing a lot. I know. But please don't stress, guys. Please. I'll sort it out. I promise. I know you guys are all trying to help. So the plan now is, guys, just, you know, just to do some demo for a bit. It's a bit hard to stay motivated doing demo, I know, but I just want I want to get back on, you know, doing well. Fucking hell, trades by side, dude. They're gonna make me rich. At this rate, you're gonna end up paying for a challenge for me. Did you pay twice? Oh yeah, you did. Thank you again. Thanks so much. What do I tell them when people ask me what I do? I tell them I'm fucking unemployed trying to become a forex trader. That's what I tell them. Bro, what's going on? Trades by side. NAS 100 to do SMC on NAS 100. But if you're gonna, jeez, if you're gonna give me that much money, I'll have a look. NAS 100 for SMC. I've never tried. Is it? Which one's the best broker? Which one's the best? Thanks so much. Trades by side. Thank you, dude. Wanda. Bro, you don't have to pay me every time you're gonna make a comment. Thank you though, thank you. Oh my god, $30 in like, I don't know, 2 minutes. I have to put you as my biggest donator. Oh, where are the donators? I changed the color. My bad. Hold on. Another one? Okay. Again. I'm trying to keep up with all these donations, bro. Thank you. Okay, I haven't traded this before, so I don't know the swings distance. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, I have an Instagram. My Instagram should be in the description. Thank you for... Oh my god. Bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna buy a new... you know, you guys wanted the 10k? We're gonna do the 10k. I just have to figure out how to get the money from YouTube, basically, guys. Pretty much. And we'll get the 10k. Because now with all the donations, I think we got like decent amount, and I haven't used any of the money, so you know. So we can do that. So having a look at NAS here was the request. There's no liquidity sweep on the 1 minute, so but it could be soon. Yeah, my Instagram is this, look. Antonny Tactics. Thanks a lot for all the yeah, with all the chat revenue we got 40 plus about 36, so that's about 70. So I think we can do the 10k rather than a demo, right? We can do the 10k instead of a demo. This is how it would look at NAS. Okay, it's my trading view. So I'd look for shorts rather than longs. From here. I get that color? Yeah, he's a YouTuber. Let's have a look at his channel. My man just came up in here and gave me $40. What a legend. I'll have a look at NAS, see how it moves, but see if it moves well with my strategy. Again? Again? Just DM'd. Okay. Man, I'm making money this side, bro. Clearly. Nice, man. Just donated me $50, man. And like, thanks a lot, bro. Thank you. Thanks for showing support. Legend. Guys, I'm thinking what we should do next. Wait, relax, guys. Wait, I don't know. Wait, first of all, he sent it over through chat revenue, and I just set up the monetization yesterday, so I haven't even set up my bank details. They said they were gonna tell me. Let me just have a look at all that. Yeah, so much happening. I'm just like, just give me a sec. Let me have a look at this. Man, did you just donate $50, bro? You just donated $50, bro. Thanks. Thank you, man. Nice to meet you, bro. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. That's incredible. Guys, it's only fair, man. We check out his videos. He just donated $100. Dry, $100 dry. Not dry. I don't know why I said dry. Wait, guys. Okay, hear me out. Here's what I'm thinking now. There's a lot going on. I need some time to process. We just lost challenge. Okay, we have two choices. I'm gonna give you two choices, guys. One, we use this money, which by the way is like how much money now? First of all, I need to figure out how to get this money from YouTube. That's the first thing. Thanks for the sub. Too easy. Man, I don't want to. The thing is, right, I don't want to teach you guys a course because I'm here, you know, not passing challenges and stuff. I'm not really consistently profitable. You guys don't trust my strategy. You don't trust my process. You know, nobody's. Let's be honest. Nobody's gonna pay. Oh my god, he just donated another $50, bro. In trade NAS. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Like, thank you, bro. Like, yo. Fuck. And trade NAS. My man, he doesn't understand. This guy making real peas. He doesn't use normal chat like you guys. You know, he just uses super chat only. That's the goal, you know. Have enough money to only chat through super chat on YouTube. Every time I'm having to change here. He donated $150. 150. Yeah, 150. Is it your first time here on the stream, Sai? Is it your first time? Oh, he just came at best time, you know, when I failed my verification. Well, not really the best time, but you know what I mean. Like, the best time to, you know, donate I guess, I suppose. No? Man, let's check out his videos. Let's check out his videos. Come on. Here we go. Don't ask you questions.
Tired though, but from now on Monday mornings, I'm gonna give everybody a breakdown of what I think the market is gonna do. That way, everybody can get like a clear perspective of what I think. I usually don't predict the like market of like trying to do like what's gonna happen like a week down. I like to do it day by day, but I'll do this on like Mondays, and then Fridays we'll go over like a summary. So, and then throughout the week, I might just give like trade breakdowns as well. So I'm gonna try to stay consistent as possible on this channel. I'm gonna stay consistent as possible. But other than that, shit, let's get into it.
Okay, for fuck's sake, man.
All right. So first, we're gonna break this down from the 4-hour time frame. Right now, price on the 4-hour has created a new high. There's no.
I ain't gonna lie, guys, yeah, but I've seen some other live trading recently. Now that I had a look at some that you guys said were kind of good and stuff, but I have to say, I think our chat is the latest chat in terms of like the stuff you guys say is the funniest shit and the best stuff sometimes. Lola's here, and man, because of you guys, this stream is good. It's not because of me, it's because of you guys on the chat, man, that make this stream good, you know. So just letting you guys know that.
Significant low yet, but it's broken above this resistance area here, which is turning into support. And we have this support down here that we already broke out of. So price is bullish on the 4-hour time frame, and we could possibly break below this support again and then come back down to this one for a buy all the way back up to at least this consolidation area or this weekly resistance right here, which I got from all the way over here and this area where price reacted before coming up on this big uptrend. So if we break above that, this lets me know that price can continue higher from above this area. So if we break above the weekly resistance, then I can see price coming up to the next resistance and then the next one.
So
all the
you
way
trade
up here.
support and resistance. I mean, I see a lot of people trade support and resistance. A lot of people trade support and resistance on YouTube, man. Like, and these guys seem to be doing. This code is invalid. Why? What's the right one? Send me the real one on Instagram, and I'll share it with the guys. $20. Oh my god, bro. Like, thank you. I don't know what to say, bro. Like, thank you. $170. Pause the video. I have pause. I have pause. I'm saying thank you. I'm in shock. You know, he just handed out money to me. I'm gonna use this money to buy 50k 50k challenge, MFF challenge. Yeah, I'm 18. He's 18, guys. Respect, man. I wish I had that kind of mindset when I was 18. When I was 18, I was too busy getting girls and drinking and stuff like that. I didn't give two shits about what I was gonna do. And now, see, guys, be more like Sai. For you young ones out here, be more like Sai. Start trading early. Know what you wanna do with your life. You know what I mean? It's the long game, you know. I am gonna get MFF, bro. I am. Let's watch the video.
Alright, so the weekly resistance for me is
Again? Okay.
12,359, and then there's a support here at 12,100. I want to say about 12,000. You can just say 12,000. There's a support there as well. And then I have my other one on 11,700. And then I have that final support at 11,250. So these areas I'm looking for price to stay above. Most likely, I don't know for sure if we're going to stay above the support, but we can see. But if price can stay above the support, then we can most likely see that weekly resistance. And like I would say no, I would say New York session, we could probably see that weekly resistance. And then we'll be looking for the
Again,
same.
thank you, Sai, for another $10, bro. Thank you so much, Sai. I'm trying to get like you by 18, lots of money and very sexy. Sai, you are a legend, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, honestly. You just made this stream, you know. Honestly, I'm gonna put the title of the video. I'm gonna put your name on the title of the videos, and so I'm gonna think of something. Do you wanna explain to everyone? Man, he's got 5,000 members, guys, on his Discord. If I can open it, one sec. What the hell's going on? I'm gonna share with the group. You're gonna help me build the account from $200. For real? For real? For real? For real? Oh my god. Sai, if we're gonna do that, bro, if you're gonna do that, I will. You know what, man? I trust this guy. You know, he comes here on the chat. He's a nice guy, clearly, man. You know, he's a good guy. Clearly, he's doing well with his trading. He's 18 and he wants to help. You know, and exactly, he's done it consistently, clearly, bro. You know, he's done $500 to 100K. Bro, if you're gonna take the time to teach me and help, I'm in. You know. Please remove SMC for the title. If you're gonna help me, then bro, for real. If you no, I how am I doing? I'm doing great. I mean, I've just been donated $210 by tradesbysci, and he wants to be my mentor, you know, and we're gonna give it a shot. Can I do it on stream? Can we not like when you teach me? Up to you. We're gonna have to set some, you know, whatever you want to do. But can I still stream your strategy? You know, when I trade. Man, we might as well do an interview. Man, me and him, we're gonna talk on Instagram and stuff. We'll sort some stuff out. My god, he just keeps donating, bro. Oh my god, bro, this guy. I'm just thinking this guy's like a prodigy or something, bro. As a trader, he's a prodigy, man. He's like 18. Just the amount of money he just spent, man. I'm speechless. I'm speechless, bro. Like, man, this the goal with Jerome was this. I said to Jerome, thanks Jerome for what you taught me and blah blah blah. Once I pass the challenge and I get the first payout, I owe you 100 quid. Okay. I'm joined the Discord. Traders chat. Where's the trade? I think I've joined. Hold on. Oh, complete. Man, his Discord is all set up. Man, this Discord is nice. Oh yeah, let me share the Discord. Let's share the Discord with everyone. This is the Discord, by the way. I just sent the link. Did you just? Man, it's just too much, you know. Like I'm receiving a donation every second. I'm trying to reply to everyone, to him. I need to be a member for at least 10 minutes to send a message. Okay. Man, respect to this guy. 18, and look at all this stuff he's doing. One sec, my dog. Man. I don't see the traders chat, bro. Let me have a look. I'll see if I can find you somehow. Oh, he's in the lounge room watching my stream. That's what I just realized. He's streaming my stream, bro. He's streaming my stream. Man, I just had a look. He's streaming my stream. Oh my god. What's going on, bro? What is happening? Like, it says here I need to wait 10 minutes. So thank you again for the. You don't have to donate anymore, bro. Thank you, honestly. Honestly, like I feel really overwhelmed. Just have to wait a bit because, you know, need to be at least 10 minutes and then we'll be able to join. Meanwhile, let's keep watching the video.
Once we
Guys, I think I sent you the wrong Discord. I sent you the wrong Discord. One sec, it should be this one. Yeah, I sent you the wrong one. I don't know where the hell I copied that from, but I just sent it again. Anyway, meanwhile, while I can't join
we failed the first time, so let's go on like 1 hour to see a little bit more. So this was when we was in that huge consolidation.
Do you recommend a video for us to watch in the meantime, Sai? You don't have to donate. You can just type, you know, you can just type the stuff. Man, I can't believe he just rolled up in here and gave me $250. Oh, I think I can join now.
Wasn't in the Discord?
I'm in.
Welcome to Google Chrome.
Where's
Wait, how do I tag him?
Wait. Where? I'm in the thing. I'm in. Tell him I'm in. I'm in the room. Wait.
Damn. Daytona.
Right, guys, we're in the room.
Watch the first video.
We're in the room.
Damn.
Oh God.
We're in the
What?
room, but we can't
No,
see
I'm
You
anything.
heard,
talking to him.
you hear him? Damn. Normally that shit don't even be playing.
What is gonna happen now?
Wait, 88. Wait, 88. Wait, 8807. 8807. 8807. 8807. I don't see 8807.
It's exactly like that. I'm reacting to a room, people reacting of me. What's going
8807. I
on?
don't see this dude, bro.
Some inception going on.
Check from the traders chat. He probably didn't click the blue check. You gotta verify, little bro. He's gotta scan his wristband.
Hey, he said scan the wristband. I'm dead.
He's not scanning. He's just trying to walk in. It doesn't work like that.
I just this is not my Discord, guys, but this is size. He
That's
just
crazy.
donated 300,
He's in
200.
Yeah.
Got some inception going on right now.
Anthony. Oh, I see him. He is in here. Wait, where's your rolls at? Which way? Let's give this man some rolls. He didn't even. So you got to click the what you call it first. But I'm gonna just do it for you.
I don't.
Yeah, some of these are they're all members. He said, I'm trying to glow like you. Oh. Hey. Wait. There's so much going on. Hold up. Matter of fact. Yo, Anthony's in the room.
Yo, I'm in. Wait, what's going on? I'm hearing
Wait,
myself
you
3
gotta unmute
times.
your mic.
Like, I can't unmute my mic. It says I don't have
Does he know how to
permission.
do that part?
Fuck.
You don't have to. You don't.
I don't
Yo,
have.
unmute.
I don't have the permission. I don't have the permission. Hold on, listen.
That's the unmute. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'm pressing, bro.
Oh, he was serving. What the fuck? I don't know
Hello?
why he was serving.
Yo. What's
Yo.
up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up, guys? This is a bit.
What's up?
Thanks a
I
lot.
came
Man.
across your stream random as I don't know what.
For real.
Yeah, I was just going through YouTube and then I seen your stream. Well, after seeing like 50 other people stream, I was like, what the world? And then you just popped up.
Oh,
And then you said something about I forgot what happened, but then you said something and it seemed like you lost like a trade or something.
yeah, that
That's
was
what
the last trade of the FTMO verification. I was down like minus 9.7%. We brought it back to 2%. Then I lost it again. So I
It seemed
failed.
like you lost, like a trade or something. Yeah.
I won?
Hey,
Yeah, I lost the trade. Yeah, I lost the last trade, and then that was it.
wait, what was you trading again? I'm gonna see what I see.
I was trading SMC. And I was trading.
I believe it was Euro USD.
Yeah,
right?
Euro USD. Yeah, yeah.
Shit is mooning. Oh my god. I trade a little bit different. I don't trade SMC, but I trade a little different. But
Yeah, show us, man.
buys was valid above this area here. I remember
can't
marking this up, but yeah.
Oh, I can't see. All
You
I see
can't
is
see.
the.
Oh snap! I'm tripping. This was my Euro. I don't trade currency pairs. I only trade NAS, but I had marked this up a couple of days ago, and this is what I had for just overall Euro USD. I marked it up when it was like right here, and the reason why this blue box is here is because this is where price made a low at. So anytime price makes lows and highs, it's indicating bullish or bearish. So
Okay.
once price made this low, anything under it, I'll look for sales, and anything above it, I only look for buys.
Okay.
So price traveled upon here, like above here, and started creating higher highs and higher lows. That's what I like the trade by. So like there'll be a new high, and when price makes a new high, it's always gonna make a new low. And when it makes a new high again, it's always gonna make a new low and then come up. That's how it normally goes.
And
And right
about-
now, price was in a stage of making a new low. Now this is gonna make a new high, and we're most likely coming up to this area.
Okay.
That's the way I trade. I keep it all
That's cool.
simple, honestly.
That is simple, yeah. And how do you define the entry and stuff?
All right, so I'm gonna just go back to NAS since it's a little bit easier for me, honestly. But matter of fact, we can do Euro USD. For me, I would have entered. I like to enter off the 4 hour zones or just the zones I draw up because anything in between it, I don't like trading in between the zones. So
Okay.
like, let's say if we would have took the trade on this sell here. Let's say if we would have took this trade on the sell here, I would have went down on a 5 minute time frame. And once price broke below this area, I'm looking for price to make a low and then making a high. So we can go to like the 3 minute. So price will make that low, then pull back to make that high, and then continue lower.
Okay.
I just keep it all simple. You could have caught it up here when price was making lower highs and lower lows, because lower highs and lower lows only happen on downtrends. Like you won't see a
Yeah.
lower high or a lower low on an uptrend. It just won't make any sense.
Yeah.
And that's what I'll look for if I'm going for a sell, and then for a buy, I will look for higher highs and higher lows.
Okay, okay. And you only use the 4 hour to define the zones.
hmm So let's just say what you was marking up on NAS, it's pretty valid, but there's a support right there. So this is what my NAS chart look like. There's this zone here that we broke out of. We went for a buy today. The buy today was pretty simple as well because I pay attention to the highs and lows as well. So over here there's a high where you can see price has a strong rejection off of, meaning sellers are pushing price back down. So if we break above this level, that only means that the buyers are back in control. So basically sellers are in control until buyers break above the sellers.
Okay. Yeah.
So I don't trade unless it shows me who's in control. So here, sellers are in control. Once it breaks above, this gives me full confirmation that buyers are in control because there's supposed to be sellers pushing price down from here.
Okay,
That
that's
makes
good.
sense?
Yeah, it makes sense 100%. And how do you define like the stop loss and the take profit?
Uh, like I said, I only trade the 4 hour zone. So I would do let's just do a trade I did before. Um, let's just go here. Our entry was on the 5. So whenever I get into a trade, um, I get off the low, the high, once it makes that high and rejects to make a new high. So if price was supposed to be buying, it's gonna consistently make highs. But this one I went in for a sell because it failed to, and then I put my stop loss above previous structure. So that way, if price was to come down, make this, and then I got in my trade, if it would have came down and just came back up, price is making a higher high, and I'm in a sell, and I don't want to see higher highs when I'm in a sell.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
that's
so
how I
you
help. Like,
is that like market execution or that you
yeah,
okay, okay.
market structure you can call it, price action.
Okay, okay, okay. And then the TP will be
But
like the next zone.
mm-hmm,
Oh wow, so you make a lot of risk to reward.
you can say, you can
Oh,
say.
that's cool, man. That's like okay.
So like today, it was the same thing. Remember, this is where the sellers were at. So this whole area here is where sellers are ready to push price down, and you know something about sessions as well. So you only really supposed to trade your pair on in this session. So I only trade NAS in New York. So New York, I'm gonna just pull up this thing. It's not like an indicator, but it's just to show
Oh
you what
yeah, yeah,
time.
yeah. I know what you mean.
But just to show you what time it is. So I only trade New York. Price was above that area that I said sellers are at. So this only indicated that price was bullish. So remember over here where the sellers are at, price is back above that level. Was only indicating that price is going to buy above this level. If it would have broke below, then it would have sold. But price stayed above this level, and then the New York volume only helped it because this is the session it's supposed to trade in.
Yeah.
And then overall, we was coming for this resistance where the sellers are at as well. So like in this area here, right here, right here, right here. But price broke above it. So now this is indicating that anything above this area, the sellers are no longer here.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So these sellers that were here pushing price down every time it came up here are no longer here since we're above this
Yeah,
area.
because it broke.
So now I will only be looking for pullbacks for buys back up. So price is high right now. I'm waiting for a price to create a low somewhere. It can be short, it can be all the way down here. It can tap even all the way down here. But once it's ready to change, as you know, I'll break a structure to the upside, or I mean, change a character, and
Oh,
it'll
so
make
you
its way
use
back
change
up.
of character as well, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know a
that's
little SMC, but I don't really trade it like I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
trade
yeah.
it
I
the way
get what you
it's
mean. Yeah, yeah.
supposed to be treated.
Oh man, that's cool. So you're gonna be my new mentor?
What would be a target?
I mean, if you want to, I guess.
Hey, bro, it's
I
been
don't mind.
it's been a hard journey so far.
I know, trust, I know. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. But I would suggest if you do just wanna cause it's finna be 3 o'clock and I'm finna like, I don't know what I'm finna do. But I would suggest like watching the first I would watch them all in a row, like all
Your
in order.
videos.
I would just watch them all in order. So start with the first one first. And it'll just kind of give you a clear idea of whatever I'm teaching. So I would start with this video first and then work your way all the way to this one. So, because these videos, you have to watch these videos in order to know what these videos are talking about.
Okay, okay, okay. I see.
But yeah, I'm trusting, man. I'm not even gonna hold you. I haven't traded SMC in a long time, but I know that is one like you have to know a lot about price action itself just to know SMC.
Yeah, I've been studying it for a year now. Been doing it for a year, but I just haven't been that disciplined with it. I've been breaking a lot of rules, you know,
Yeah, I felt that.
because it's
But
such a big
everybody
margin.
here,
Yeah.
not too many people here. Well, there's probably a few people here. I wouldn't suggest fund it because if you know, like, if you feel like you know how to trade, you should be able to trade any amount, no matter what. Like me personally, I know how to trade any amount because I know how to trade. Makes any sense? Makes sense?
I just
So if
don't
you
know how
know how to
people
trade,
can flip accounts when, like, I don't know how you guys
it's
flip
all like,
accounts. Like, I don't get it. Like, if I'm risking 1%, how I'm gonna have to make 100%?
see, I don't look at how much I'm gonna make. I'm looking at the overall move. Like, where is point A to point B going?
Okay.
Me personally, that's how I like to do it. So I don't like to look for, oh, if I go from here to here, I'm gonna make around $300 or whatever, and I might lose $200 or whatever. I meant $50 or whatever. What's the reward? But I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at, okay, from here to here, I can get to here to here. If it price breaks above here, I know it's gonna come here, and that's all I'm worried about. Like, cause it will do that. Trust me, it will do this.
Yeah.
Like, it will move from point A to point B. Whatever the next zone is, price moves zone to zone. So whatever the next zone is, it's going there. So from here, it's coming here first. And then if it breaks below here, it's coming to the next zone, which happens to be this one right here, this area right here.
Uh-huh. How
And then
many
if it breaks that zone, it's coming down to this one.
how many trades do you take in a day usually?
Me, I take about only like one trade a day, honestly. And then if it's not even a trade set up that day, I don't even trade. Yes, yeah, yeah, I would say that.
Okay.
And then I do stock options as well. So if I'm not trading forex, I'm trading stocks.
And you use the same strategy for stocks.
Yeah, that's actually how I started. Most people thought I was over leveraging, but in stocks, it's called averaging down and averaging up. So like I used to have a bunch of posts on my Instagram, but I took them all down due to like comments and stuff. But but what was I finna say? Oh yeah, I started out with that, and I used to put like a bunch of like positions. But for me, it was more of an average down, average up kind of thing. But most people said that was over leveraging.
Okay.
So that's how I
So
actually
is that how
started
you
off.
like flip
It
the
took
accounts with the leverage? Or do you
mm,
flip the accounts in Forex?
wait, what was that question?
Like, for example, you said to me you were gonna help me get 200 to, whatever. Like
Yeah.
how, in terms of risk and time frame, you know, like how
Oh,
much would you risk and how much do you think it usually would take? for your
So
strategy?
with $200 it's a decent start. Trading NAS. So NAS moves 100 to 100 points. 100 to 150 points a day. So with a point zero, yeah, a point zero one, it's around, what's that, 10 cents a point or a cent a point? I think it's 10 cents a point. So if you can get 100, I think that's, is that accurate? That is accurate. So if you get 100 points just off of point zero one, that's $100.
Oh,
And
really?
then, yeah,
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
you didn't know
No,
that?
I didn't
Yeah.
know.
So yeah, with a point zero one, so like, okay, just going based off of today. So today,
Ah, that's how you guys do
from
it.
from here to like right here. So like right here, you would have had $100.
Ha.
From here to here, you would have had $100. From here to here, you would have had 200. And from here all the way up to here, you would have had about $400
Oh my
just
god.
off of a 0.01. And then you would have only been risking, because I would have put my stop loss below. So like if I entered here, I would put my stop loss below here. So like somewhere in this area, you'd be risking around like $50.
Bro, thank god someone explained this to me, because I was trying to figure out how do people flip accounts. It doesn't make sense. Like, how if I put 0.01 on Euro USD, I would make like pennies, you know?
Yeah, I don't trade
Do
currency
you know what I
pairs at
mean?
all, just because
That's why
it's
that's why now it makes
pretty
sense.
bad.
Now it makes sense. Ah, you just explained it to me. Thank you so much. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the money you gave me, put it in a broker. I'm gonna learn what you said, and I'm gonna trade your style with NAS and my style with something else, obviously. And
All right, but
I'm gonna learn.
I would most definitely trade as honestly over any currency pair. I don't even trade gold
100%.
either.
No, I can understand why, because hey, if you have that, if it moves that much and you can make that much, then with a little amount of money, then it's good. Like, it's really good. I just didn't know that. I was always wondering how people would do this huge amount with their own account, and now it makes sense. You know, that's why I never really used my own money to trade. I was always doing challenges.
Yeah, I try to, yeah, I try to keep people away from those, because like when you lose, it's kind of like you're over with. But if you lose a trade on here, or like you lose most of your account on here, it's easy to gain it back just off of, if
Yeah,
you start decent. Like I don't like for anybody to start like anything like less than 100, or like 200 is pretty decent. But I tell everybody start out with 500, just so you have a little bit more room.
yeah,
So then you can risk, like, because like if you enter off the higher time frame zones, you shouldn't be losing every single trade. You might lose one or two here and there. I highly doubt it, honestly, but
yeah.
yeah, you shouldn't be losing 4 or 5 trades risking $50.
That's true.
That's
That's
how I
true.
see it.
Yeah, that's true. No, of course, that kind of strategy has a high win rate. Something we're not
Yeah,
used to
so
in my channel, as you saw earlier.
nah, straight man. I don't know how I came across it, but I came across your channel. I was like, oh, this is
Man, I
something
don't know what it
interesting.
is, but YouTube seems to love me. I mean, I don't know what's happening with the channel, but it just keeps growing and growing. I guess
Hey, it
people
all
just like
starts
to
somewhere.
see, they all like to see me lose. But anyway, hopefully we're gonna start winning. Man, we're gonna have a chat, and I'm gonna ask this. Man, what time is it in America? It's like 8 a.m. here. It's gonna be like, what are you doing up so late?
Wait, can you see my screen? It's 3 o'clock.
3
3
o'clock
o'clock
in
in
the
the morning.
morning, bro. What are you guys
Yeah,
doing?
I'm always on the charts. If
Oh my god.
I'm not on the charts, then I'm just, better in the Discord, just making everything better.
Yeah, man, your Discord is really good.
My
Really,
my
really good.
overall goal is to help at least 30% of the world, at least 30%.
Oh,
So
bro.
anytime I see anybody, I try my best to give them advice or anything of how I see it.
Respect for that, man. I see it like that as well. Like, the channel was also educational for me to help people. You know, there's too many people out there just trying to get money, you know, of people that
Yeah, I
kind of
felt that.
vulnerable. Yeah, man, people
I
that are
actually
vulnerable
felt that.
and don't know.
Yeah, it's a lot of people like that out there, but hey, sooner or later they'll be here.
Yeah.
You know, like once everybody realizes what's really going on, then they'll be here. I'll be sitting right here waiting.
Yeah.
But shoot, it was good talking to you.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you for showing me all
No
this. I'm
problem.
gonna have a look at the videos. We have more of a chat on Instagram and stuff, bro. And
Okay, bet.
I'm gonna look into this and I'm gonna find out how I can withdraw that $235 you
Oh,
donated.
so I would suggest this is my broker. I don't know what broker
Oh
you
yeah,
use, but
show me a broker. Thank you.
I use Vital Markets. Their spread is low, and then just this is a good ass broker, honestly. The
Vital
spread is low, the
markets.
commission, I don't really worry about it. And then the lot sizes just make sense. Like everything makes sense. Like I know some brokers you would put a 10 lot and it's only paying out like 10 cents a point.
Okay.
Like I know some brokers out there like that, but this one all makes sense. So if you're putting a 0.01, this is 10 cents. And then if you're putting a 0.1, then that's $1. And then if you're putting a standard, that's 100.
Huh?
So I'll always put the zero behind it.
Okay,
So
okay,
like
yeah, I get
if
what
you
you mean.
move this, yeah,
So
yeah.
do I go for the VIP account then?
Oh, not this one, not this one. Do ECN. So this one
ECN.
here.
Okay, okay, cool. Okay, perfect.
So ECN is pretty good. Yeah. 1
Okay.
to 500, you'll be straight. You'll be straight, trust.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right.
Yeah,
All right. Thank you, bro. I'm
no problem.
gonna start watching your videos later on, and I'm gonna do this for sure. 100%.
All right, bet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good night,
All
huh?
right. You too. Peace, bro. Guys, how do I leave?
Press the in. It's like it's like an in call button down there. Wait, you're on your computer? Yeah, it's like all the way at the bottom.
Ah, that was an experience and a half, right, guys? Man, what an experience. Who would have thought something like that would happen today? Man, this is the plan, guys, you know. First of all, I kept asking you guys how people can make such a huge amount in such little time and have their own account, and I always question that for myself. I was always like, how do people do that? Like, regardless of the strategy, I'm just thinking, how do people do that? Man, this guy just explained to me in 10 seconds. It's what other people could not explain to me every time I asked. You know, he just explained to me the simplest way as possible, and it made sense. And it makes sense for me to do this as well as SMC, because the SMC I can do the challenge. With this I can make some money on the side, you know. Alright, calm down. Of course his strategy has losing, guys. Of course. Oh God, you guys, relax. Let me have a read. I didn't see your we can use both. You guys don't need to, you know, like one I can use for my personal account, you know, because it has a lot of, you know, big potential for points. Okay, wait. Just give me a second, guys. Let me read everything. I mean, very vaguely telling trade breakdowns. Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna. I mean, everything's on Discord, I guess, you know. Everything's on here. I mean, he's doing it all for free, guys. Like, you don't have to pay for any of this, as far as I can see, right? Look, he done all of this. All of this is free, right? Or am I smoking something? I've got some messages here. Oh my god. Man, For the title, guys, I'm just kind of catching up with the chat. Like, this is a new chat. This is the new title. This is the new title, guys. Okay, I'm just having a read for the chat. It's not bad. It's not bad to listen to someone trying to help. 100%, man. Exactly, his strategy, hoping this is gonna end up disastrous. Yeah, some seasons for the average man gotta have thick skin. You can be profitable and you put big stop. That's why support resistance are in right. Changing strategy is risky because I fell in that trap. I mean, that's true. That's true. I really did not want to fall in that trap again. It's kind of. What about the target price? He gave us entry signals, but what about targets? Okay, relax, guys. It's all. It needs to give them some. Me the SMC hat. Bro is giving up on his plan as soon as someone. No. It's not like that, guys. It's not like that. I'm not giving up on my plan. Rather than strategy, hoping this is I'm disappointed. Man, the guy just gave me $230 and he's a nice, genuine guy, and you guys are just being, you know, mean to him. Like, come on. Guy, I don't see you over here, Forex Bulldogs, giving me any donations, so I don't know why you said anything, yeah? Huh. Wait, he just explained how I can do it, you know, but, you know. Sometimes reading chat is kind of like eating cigarettes. You know, people that trade SMC have a win rate of 80%. My God, who? Send me the details. I want to see this person. Yeah, of course, every strategy has its losing weeks. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just kidding, Forex Bulldogs. We're gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look today, and you know. Man, the guy's 18. Guy's 18. You look at his Discord group. He seems like a genuine guy. Is he you know, like, I don't see anything here that he's asking people for money. I don't see anything here. Like, you know, like, there's nothing here that he's asking for money or anything like that, man. This is a genuine guy, literally helping people. You know, if he was like, yeah, No, but for real, like, is there any money involved here? It would be a different story if there was, of course. You know, I don't see any. You know, he's a genuine guy, guys. Like, man, relax, guys, relax. I know how to trade. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna leave everything and that's it. You know, I'm not saying that. Not saying that at all. Okay. What I'm saying is, guys, that we can do both. He just showed me a way how I can grow my personal account. He showed me a way. Nobody has done it before. People have said, do this, blah, blah. He showed me a way I can grow my personal account, which is awesome. You know? Doesn't mean I can stop doing the challenges. I just can grow my personal account, you know? Yeah, man, like, how can I quit SMC like I've been literally the last year of my life? You know? I'm not gonna quit SMC, guys. I'm not gonna do that. The SMC can be used for challenge, yeah. The other one can be used for personal account. Oh yeah, I'm not thinking 200. I'm not even thinking about this $200, 200k thing. I'm just thinking, man, if I can make some money, a decent amount of money in a day with 200 quid, then you know, that's good. No, that's good. Like, and the thing is, do you guys see where I'm coming from? I'm not saying I'm gonna give everything out, but like, he showed me a good way to grow my personal account and everything, you know. No, I'm not gonna combine the two. They're two different things, man. You can't combine, you know. Do you like? But do you guys know what I mean? Does that make sense to everybody? First, guys, I have to learn, you know, that stuff. But I'm not gonna change the news. The fuck, man. No, did you guys not understand? Man, you can put 0.01 lot size and you can make like 100 points or whatever. You can make a lot of points with that. You guys understand? I wouldn't say SMC is not working for me. I would just say that I made a lot of mistakes during the verification. And I'm Jerome. I wasn't a big fan of growing accounts until I saw that there's a way to do it. You know. Maybe it didn't make sense to you how he explained, but the way he explained is a really good, you know. Guys, I'm just going to toilet, so I'm just going to do this to you guys. Man. What happened over here, huh? On EU. What a shame, huh? So price came again to this zone, for some reason. Ay ay ay. I don't think I would have taken this trade because it's too far gone, man. I mean, fair enough. Price swept all of this, then went. Whatever. This is not even a valid trade. Just received 10 messages. Alright guys, everybody's you guys are thinking too much about no stocks in an actual move. My my viewers are very skeptical, you know, they've been fooled by a lot of people, you know, man. So they're a bit protective, should we say. They're a bit protective, you know. No, nobody's saying he makes 100% consistently, bro. It's just the fact that, you know, $97% for him. And I need to figure out how I can get this 200 quid, 200 pounds, $200 out of YouTube. Again, 97%. Damn, that is a lot. Man, he's putting his mouth where his money, or he's putting his money where his mouth is. Man, you guys have the link to the Discord. You can join, you know. You can join and you can see, I guess. And I'm gonna join. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna look into it and everything. We are gonna look into it. We're gonna look into it together actually, because we have to wait anyway because EU hasn't given anything. So we're gonna look into it together. It's just okay. Thank you for the thank you. This guy's just throwing money at me, man. This guy he's throwing money at me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Man, what the hell is going on? What the fuck's going on, man? Like 260. That's and obviously they do this winning, exactly, man. Man, obviously he's okay. Let's, as a person and you know whatever, right? I get it. You guys are protective and stuff, right? Let's put it this way. Let's put it all on the table, right? Let's say we have the mindset where like, man, he could be a scammer, he could be this, he could be that. Okay, cool. Okay, which scammer do you know, or whatever trading guy, guru, whatever you want to say, goes to a stream that he hasn't seen before, donates, just whatever, for no reason, donates, and donation after donation after donation, invites you to the Discord, chats to you, gives you some advice, blah 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 blah. And then on this Discord, there's nothing, they have to pay. So I'm thinking, so you guys still think he's promoting himself, but what does he gain? He doesn't really gain much, let's be honest. Let's be honest, what is he gaining from this? Let's be honest, some promotion, yeah. Let's be honest, the promotion he's getting is not worth $260, I can tell you that much. Okay? He knows his risk management, yeah? He knows what's a good investment. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say to them, like, I don't care about the donations, Jerome. Oh my. Only way to fully know he's a scam is if you test his strategy in the future. Other than that, man, he said he's gonna help me out. He's gonna explain stuff to me. I'm gonna be his top class student. You guys know how much work I put into this and how much I've sacrificed. And like I said, we're gonna still do SMC on UU. SMC takes time, guys. You don't have to watch the charts the whole day, blah blah blah. And we're gonna do the personal account on Nasdaq. It's worth $200. I have 1K subs. I should be charging more for POM. No, trust me, guys. For example, the monetization, I'm not even gonna get it. Not much at all. If you didn't donate, yeah, of course. That is true. I wouldn't have changed anything because, he's got my attention now that he donated. He's got my attention, He didn't just, he explained stuff to me. He said, yo, join this Discord. Yo, have a look at this video. You'll have a look at this. You guys just say, stop SMC. Make stop loss bigger. You don't, you know what I mean? Man, there's no trap. What trap? What trap are you guys talking about? What trap am I falling into? If he can show me a track rate of over 1 year of him being with 97% win rate and 100% return per month, I believe him. They don't hate you, bro. They don't hate you. They just, they don't believe your results. That's all it is. They don't believe your results. But I can see how your results can work. I can see that how they can work like that. He only listens to proof. Yeah, exactly. After all the donations, it's only right we hear him out, and like I said, genuine guy, man. There's actually good people in the world, believe it or not, man. There is good people in the world. Man, he did. May I believed him when he donated $50. You think 270 is enough? Don't listen to them. You don't have to donate anymore, man. Honestly, you don't have to donate anymore. My chat's a bit passive aggressive. Sorry about that. Can you guys be a bit nicer? He just, donated $275 to me, and he's actually a nice guy. You see, this is why there isn't good people in the world, because you guys, when there's a good person, you just fucking trash him out. You guys are hating more on the guy that's donated the most to me than the guy that's hated the most. When the guy hated the most, you guys didn't do shit, and then when the guy that comes donates this much, you guys are hating on him. Seriously. If I donate 500 of you trade Zara Rob from now on with MacD rest. Sorry about the chat, man. It's a free for all sometimes. You know, they just. If you start for the positions, I mean, no, thank you. Yeah, literally like that. Don't worry, the chat, they're joking. Just don't worry, they're joking, you know. Man, I don't even know what to say. I'm in such a. Okay, they want to see some proof. That's what they want. They want to see some sort of proof of your consistency results. Doesn't have to be money. You can show me some sort of results, you know. Usually, I promise, usually they're not this toxic. Usually they're making jokes. They're very loving, you know. They are nice people in the end, you know. These people, they're, you know, some of them left their jobs to pursue trading like me. Some of them, you know, work 9 to 5 and they trade and they join the stream while they work, and you know they're just grinding away, you know, learning, and you know they're putting the time. They love being on the stream, and you know they just also don't want to see me, you know, fall into a trap or whatever. So you know they're showing, you know, love, being protective and stuff like that. But they're nice people, man. They're nice people, you know. They just they make jokes and stuff, but you know, we all here just trying to, you know, better our lives. To be honest, man. We don't use MT4. What am I supposed to use? If you don't use MT4, what do you use? Fucking hell, man, you guys make me laugh so much. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, man. Man, you guys are so funny. Fuck's sake, man. What do you use? What do you use, Sai, if you don't use this? MT4. Man, man, the fact, man, it's 3 a.m. where he's at, maybe 4 a.m. now where he's at, and he's here chatting to us, and you know. Okay, I've never used MT5, but it shouldn't be that different, right? Sai, bro, I know it's late for you. What time do you wake up, by the way, bro, if you couldn't sleep at this time? Bro, Sai, like... Okay, he's legit, guys. $300. He's donated $300. He's actually gonna donate $300. I guess, yeah. He really has. I'm telling you now, he's donated $300. No, he is not it is supporting resistance. It's price action as well. It's a mixture of both. Listen, we're gonna. Oh my god. You guys are fucking trollers, man. Basically, like I said, we're gonna do both. Personal account is gonna be that, because I could do SMC, but I had a look on Nasdaq. I had a look. I could have. I was looking on Nas 100 or under, right? So I had a look at this. we would have actually had an, oh my god, we would have had a nice entry right here. You guys know that would have been an easy entry. My stop loss would have been like there. This would have been easy entry for me to take. Anyway, enough of that. Like he said with the points. Sorry about the chat, Sai, man. I know you're a nice guy. You know, this guy. It's not easy being a live streamer. You know, I have to. You know, they give me shit as well. Don't think they're only doing this to you. They give me shit too. A lot of shit as well, mate. Every day, every day. It's like that, bro. That's probably why people don't trade live. But I love their company. Honestly, this chat is awesome, man. They help me out a lot. Okay, Sai, for the viewers, can you show us any sort of track record, any sort of proof of your consistency, of your, you know, I don't know how he can do that. How can he do that if he doesn't trade? If he doesn't trade, thank you, Sai. Thank you. Man, you don't have to prove anything to me. You know, like what you said to me makes sense. I understand what you said. You know, it makes sense to me. It really, really does. Now I wonder if I had 0.01 lot size on this trade, how much would it be up by now? The question is, where would I even take the profit? I don't know. To be fair, he uses a very high time frame. He uses 4 hour, man. And if you saw his chart, he barely has any zones. You know, barely has any zones. So you can see he picks his trades very good. And I saw the other day there was a guy on YouTube. He had like around about 97% win rate as well. Guys, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna go make my breakfast, and you know, we're gonna look through the Discord. We're gonna watch the videos together. We're gonna get good understanding. Of course, I'm gonna still be watching EU because now, as you guys know, we are gonna be trading demo for a bit in terms of SMC, and of course, you know, does FTMO do Nasdaq, guys? It must do, right? So we use that. We use the demo for both then. Prem Dar Rao, thank you for the sub. It's all a bit of fun, guys. It's all a bit of, you know, they chat and stuff. That's what makes the channel good. Like I said earlier, is you guys, you know, all the banter and all the jokes and stuff. Right.
Incoming mail.
Incoming mail. I wonder if it does NAS. Do they do NAS? Because it would be nice to just get a feel for it on here. Before we put the money in. Of course, we can't. I don't know the strategy yet. I have to learn everything. They don't have NAS? I'm sure they do. No? Is it this one? Can't be that, guys, can it? Maybe it's US 100, right? Is it US 100? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he said don't use. Well, I'm just gonna use the MT4 now while I practice this strategy. Man, he donated $300, guys. That's a lot. Come on, leave the guy alone. That's more than enough. Like, I would have never ever dreamed of someone coming to the stream and donating $300 ever, 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 never, never. Let's be honest, right? Never would we think someone would do that. He probably went to sleep, guys. You know, I don't think he's anymore. Let me go make my breakfast. You guys know, five minutes, and we're gonna have a look at all of this. just happened? Did he donate again? Did he actually donate it again? I don't believe this. I don't believe this. He donated, what did he say? I'm getting your questions late. I barely sleep. I trade New York session, then VIX 75 all night. I don't like sleeping. I'm not worried about the Chapman. I know how I sleep. They know how I sleep. You get my questions late. What's been happening? Guys, don't be mean to him. Did someone else donate? Oh, Jose donate as well. If you're going to trade indices, news goes crazy at 9 a.m. Since that's the open, so I usually wait 10 minutes to news sale. Thank you, Jose. Guys, I can't keep up with the donations right now. This is like, what is going on? Jose Campos. I know Jose donated before. Put him up to $30, $10. Okay, do you want fried chicken? Anyone go to the gym? DM me on Discord. I'll send you DoorDash or something. Guys, this Sai, you don't have to do this. Honestly, they just donated 300 quid. We don't have any more to prove, I promise. Gosh, look how big these candles are. A lot of volume here. My god, the stream crashed for a second. I got eggs, tuna and bread. Man, who needs to donate to charities when you do stuff like this? Jokes, that probably sounded quite mean. I guess this is one way of donating, right? That came out wrong. This is the coolest way of donating is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's not what I meant. It came out wrong. Alright, alright. Is that far enough? Is that far enough? Yeah. Man, I don't even know what stir fry is. There's a lot of vegetables in this, man. You sure you wanna be eating this kind of stuff? Yeah, UK does have trash food. Not gonna lie. OK has started working out. I gave him some advice. Yeah, work out. That was me in a picture of my Instagram. But if you follow me backside, you would know. Didn't even follow me back, man. He follows 6 people. Q Banks. And not even... He doesn't follow people. Never mind. You don't have to follow me, man. I'm not that special as Q Banks. It's alright. Yeah, workout. I used to be a bodybuilder, but I stopped to pursue my trading. Yeah, pursue trading basically. But don't worry, I can get my body back. My body still looks pretty decent, you know, considering I'm only eating 3 times a day. I'm training like 4 times, 5 times a week. I'll show you the picture I took the other day. I want to show you now because it won't look decent on camera. Oh, hold on. I'll show you guys. This is how I look now, right? This is how I look now. I went from looking like this and from looking like this. That's not best picture, like this, whatever. To now I look like this. Hold on. Now I look like this. Eating 3 times a day, literally. But I'm like 15 kilos heavier here, or like at least 10 kilos heavier. Really, Q Banks follows you as well. That's, man. See, you see, and then you guys wanna say Sai is not a real trader, man. Man, I would have never guessed today's stream would be like this. Never. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Okay, is your age, by the way, Sai. He's 18 and he just passed his first challenge in like 2 days. Passed in like 2 days. Oh, what the hell is this? 15, my bad. I lost the challenge, guys. Now, here are the next steps. A lot has been going on. We'll talk about next steps later. A lot has been going on in this stream that are unexpected turns of events. This is the most I've had to struggle to keep up with the chat. The most. And this guy, you only have cash everywhere where you go, you got cash, bro. Man, without you, sad. Before Sai came, I was like, it's a sad day, guys. That turned around real quick, man. You lit up the whole chat. Me. The channel is monetized, guys. I monetized it yesterday. They accepted me in like a few days. There's some, the plan is this now. We're gonna have a with SMC, guys. We need to build that discipline back up. Too many mistakes, too many things going wrong. You know, it's not really working that good. I need to go on a demo for a bit. You know. Next step after that. Well, not after that. Like now, I'm gonna have a look at a size Discord group and stuff. Gonna have a chat with him. Any questions I have, I'll ask him about the strategy and stuff. Learn it. It seems pretty straightforward, but I'm sure there's other details. I learn it, practice it, and yeah, see how I find it, see how good I am with it, and then open an account with the money. First, I need to figure out as well how to get the money out of YouTube, because I've only been monetized today, and the first day I monetized I get $300. The other donations all came through the donation link, so I know how to get that out. The YouTube one, I don't know, so I have to see how that works out. Seriously, so MFF is bad at that. So yeah, guys. So that's the plan going forward, man. That's the plan, guys. Hopefully with the if everything works out, you know, we'll be funded with the account. Man, and if I see that his strategy is working really well, I could just use that strategy as, and I see that his strategy is working really well. I'm growing my personal account. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. If his strategy works better than SMC, I'm gonna leave SMC. Obviously, if SMC is just giving me L's and I'm winning, do you know what I mean? That doesn't, you know what I'm saying? But right now, guys, I know it's not probably as entertaining because it's not a live account at the moment. It's gonna be a demo. So no, I'm not gonna ditch. Guys, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna ditch you guys. And now you guys tell me about the MFF spreads. Why didn't you say that sooner? I'm still gonna do SMC, guys. Strategy hopper. Oh my god. No, Jerome, don't be like that. That's true. No, don't donate anymore. No, I'm not gonna violate. Oh fuck. No, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stick to SMC as well. Don't worry. Okay, I won't give up on SMC. I won't give up. Even if his style works the best, I'm not gonna give up. SMC. But SMC strictly EU, by the way. Strictly EU. That is a rule. This is gonna be fun. Right. Sai, where do you recommend I start learning? Let's go to this. We're gonna go to start here, navigation. Right, I'm gonna just put something here, put some alarms. Navigation. I guess this is the basic stuff, right? Breadwinners. Where do I learn this strategy? How are we gonna do this, side? You're gonna teach me private, you're gonna teach me live? How are we gonna do this? And I don't know, man, since you said you don't sleep, can we get started with this now? Can we get started this now? I'm ready, I'm recharged, I just ate. Bro, what do you mean I'm always on live? I'm live with you guys for long times every day. Okay, you're gonna give me the whole rundown in the morning. Can you give me a time, because I live in the UK, you live in the US, so give me like a time, and please, you don't have to donate anymore, bro. You don't have to. Oh my gosh, what is going on? No, I have to. No, not really, Kibra. That's not true. I lose my limits. If I lose like 3, I'm off the stream. Bro, he's donated today $360 total. It says right, $360 total. Every time he donates, every few minutes, I'm having to change this. Jack, listen. I never said we're switching. We're learning something different as a way for the personal account. Just give me the rundown in the morning. Give me like a time. Give me like a time. What time? Because you know. Oh my god, you guys! We can do it now? He wants to do it now? Oh my god, okay. Let me get my notepad, my pen. For fuck's sake, man. Oh my god, man, you guys. I'm not gonna leave everything that I've learned with SMC, okay? Please, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna learn. You guys play with my emotions, man. You guys play with my man, you guys, for fuck's sake. Wait, Jerome. Like, oh my god, you guys are killing me, bro. Oh my god. Bro, true trading Timmy, you missed out on the craziest stream. You're gonna have to watch this again, Timmy, because I can't explain to you. Honestly, I can't. He's gonna jump out on. I don't know if it means he said it's getting. Bro, you're gonna have to watch this again. Honestly, you're not gonna regret this. Right now, he's getting the messages later, I think, but he's gonna do it right now. Guys, I got my notepad here. EU just crossed almost the entry. This is such a weird trade because my stop loss has never been that big, but this is a huge candle. You know, meets criteria. So we have liquidity sweep here. We have this order block here. We did fail to everyone here is gonna be switching to support. Man, let's see. I'm gonna learn, guys. Okay, let's. Come on, let's go. No, I wasn't hating. Let's go. I just didn't know you were gonna do it right now. What's going on? Let's go. Let's go. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you to join, Sai, so you can teach me, man. Let's go. These guys are just making jokes all the time on the chat. You guys are making me laugh. I'll give you the link. Wait. Aye. See if this works. Man, there's nothing to do with the donation. I wanna learn. I actually wanna learn this, guys. Stop trolling because he's gonna think I'm trolling as well. I don't understand though. Sai donates money now. He's a legit trader. Yo, Sai. Let's see. Alright guys, get your pen, get your paper. Alright, we'll leave this here. We'll leave the alarm there in case we get stopped out. Half stop loss here. TP.
Hold up.
Yo. Need the chance.
Hold up. Give me 1 sec.
Okay,
It's
bro.
like I'm gonna go grab me a bite to eat. I'll be back.
Okay,
It
okay.
shouldn't take long. It should take like 2-3 minutes.
Alright, alright.
This is gonna be like a long session.
Okay, okay, good. Good, I'm excited. Alright, guys. Right, I recommend you all to take a notepad, learn, because we're about to learn. Man, I'm even gonna make a coffee, you know. No, this is not premium, Jerome. How is this premium? This is discount, brother. Where do you see premium in this, Jerome? This is the most discount it can be. High, low, bro. Break of structure right here. High, low. What do you mean premium, Jerome? Sometimes one of us is wrong. I don't think it's me this time. I don't think it's me. Nah, nah, nah. There's no one kind of pullback, bro. Nah, nah, nah. There's plenty of candles, bro. This counts as a break, 100%. Don't worry. When this trade works out, you'll see. Man, I'm gonna make a call. Man, this stream. Man, I don't know. Like, words cannot describe this stream properly enough, right? The amount of emotions in this stream, the amount of love, the amount of funny shit you guys been saying, the amount of hate, the amount of jokes. Man, I mean, this has to be in terms of the chat. The chat rates at its highest, you know. Chat rates was at 8, probably even more earlier. And honestly, like, yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm in the trade. I'm gonna Ryan's on a private mate. Ryan is off to a private jet. Ryan is gone. Yeah, he's gonna teach us something for me to be able to trade Nasdaq. And when the Nasdaq, he donated me $300. I'm gonna use the $300 to trade the money he gave me. First of all, we have to appreciate he's literally trusting me to trade this. Like, I'm not going up to Jerome and saying, Jerome, here's $200, trade SMC. I'll teach you. Man, are you gonna say no? Jerome, would you say no? I tell you, I'm gonna teach you support and resistance, and I am making peace. Man, he gave $360. Juan, él me dio $360. It would be dope to see us two trading together. That would be pretty dope. So I got my little notepad here, you know. And this is, man, I feeling blessed. Feeling blessed right now, you know. It's not. Man, we're still, like I said, we're still gonna use SMC, but like I said to you guys at the beginning of the stream, you know, we're gonna.
Can you hear me?
Oh shit. Wait. Yo, yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, bet. So I'm gonna just hop off of here. I'll just be chilling in there.
Man,
Alright, so I'm gonna do everything from scratch.
Everything from scratch. Let's go. And there's a lot of viewers tuning in as well. We got Surafel. Surafel is here, guys. Surafel is here.
Huh?
There's a guy called Surafel from the. It's just a little bit of a joke we have on the stream about Surafel.
Yeah, I felt that. Matter of fact, let's just start it straight from the beginning. How I see like everything. So first we started off with just price action itself.
Okay.
When price is okay, so in a downtrend, there's lower lows and lower highs. You might know this much, and then there's higher highs and higher lows in an uptrend. So whenever price makes a new high on an uptrend, it's coming down to make a new low.
Yeah.
But as long as this new low don't break structure to the downside, this is a higher low, and then it makes a higher high. Same thing with price making a downtrend. So there'll be a lower high, a lower low, a lower high, a lower low.
Yeah.
And here's an example of what it looks like on a chart. So
I can't see your screen.
oh snap, for real?
Yeah.
Oh snap, give me 1 sec. Alright, can you see it now?
I do understand the lower high and then wait.
Alright,
Yes,
so you
yes.
got that. You got that. Alright,
Yeah,
that's pretty simple. Alright, so the lower highs and lower lows. So whenever price makes a high, it's gonna make a low, make a high, then make a low, then make a high, and then make a low. So this will give me a perception of where. This is how I take entries on like the smaller time frames, but I start off by marking up my charts on a 4-hour. So whenever I'm looking for areas of resistance or support and resistance, I'm looking for where price had big price action at. So in areas such as right here, so like right here, this is an area where I seen that once price got up here for buying momentum, it got up into this area, and then sellers came into play at this area here. So I know that anytime price gets to here, there's sellers waiting at this area here.
Okay.
And then same thing with like down here, price came all the way down here before making a big move back up. So I know buyers are down here in this area.
Okay.
So whenever price gets into these areas, this is where I'm looking to see, okay, if I know sellers are here when price gets to here, we're just gonna come here. This is a move that I took last week. I want to say last week. So just to even, hold up. Yeah. So here, just to even show that I even said that, but we took a trade from 9,000.
Yeah.
To all the way down to 11,500. So that was this trade here. So from here all the way down into this area. But I'm gonna just go over what I seen. So basically, price is creating higher highs and higher lows. So higher high, higher lows, higher high, and then we got a low, and then a new high, new low, new high, and then I was expecting for price to make a new low.
Yeah.
To continue up to go higher, but in this area is where sellers are supposed to be at. So I'm looking, for me personally, I'm looking to sell at this level until price breaks above. So before I don't just jump in a trade as soon as it get here. Most people do that with support and resistance, and that's not how it works.
Okay.
It has to show you that it wants to sell before you even sell it. So the first thing I did was whenever price was coming into this area, price ended up making a high and then made a low, which is normal. But then when it came back up, it failed to create a new high. And I was like, okay, that's only happening in downtrends. Lower highs and lower lows only happen in downtrends. So then I was like, okay, I'm gonna just take and see what's going on here. As you can see on the 5-minute here, price is coming down, creating lows. I took a position personally under here because once price broke this next low, it's only lower high, lower low, and then lower high, and then lower low.
Yeah.
So I took a position once it broke below here because I was like, it just broke a low, so that means it's getting lower. And then price will end up pulling back into this area, creating a lower high, and then continuing lower.
Yeah.
So on the 1 hour, you're also seeing the same thing. Lower high, lower low, lower high, and then a possible lower low.
Okay.
And then looking at the 4 hour, you still have a high, but price has to break structure here, and then that'll be a lower low.
Okay.
So it broke, and then we came back for a pullback. This is around, we're just gonna do New York time too, just to show you when the momentum actually kicked in. So during all of this is London session, price making its pullbacks is normal, doing everything it needs to do. And then it comes back up here, and now you're like, okay, this is a break of structure, but this is where I use multiple time frames at. So I will go to like a different time frame to see where that possible pullback is. Now the thing is with lower highs and lower lows, and just highs and lows in general, is if one low is broken, so we make a lower high here and it breaks this one. Once it breaks, it's going to create a low, but the next high is coming back to possibly retest this or the previous high. Most of the time it's coming back to test the previous low, and then continuing down, and coming back to retest the previous low and then continuing down.
Okay.
So that's how that works. I think this was the 1 hour. No, this was the 1 hour pullback. This is a 1 hour pullback after price made this lower high, came down, made a low, and then came up, made a high here before continuing down from here, which is right here. So then that New York volume comes in is with the time I trade, but I was already in the trade from here. So
Yeah.
this is where also the highs and lows, like I was telling you earlier, comes into play. So remember how we was going up on that uptrend and then price changed characters here?
Yeah.
Now, since we're coming back down, you're looking for areas to where price was buying, but you're in a sell. So you're looking for where prices were buying at, and this is where you want to be keeping a close eye at.
Okay.
So like in this area here, the reason I got these marked up is because buyers were pushing up, but sellers pushed it down. So if we're under here, it's just only going to have the same momentum. So since we're under this area of where sellers were in control, then there's going to be more selling pressure. And if we're above this area where you see this big impulsive move come up, this is where more buyers are in control. So above is buys and then below is sells. Same
Okay.
thing with here. So if we would break above, there's more buying pressure above this area. And then if we stay below, then there's more selling pressure.
Okay. Yeah, makes
So-
sense. Makes sense.
Once we was back below here, I was like, all right, this is a decent sell. We already moved zone to zone basically from here to here. We already moved from up to this zone to midway. Once we got here, then it was pretty much wraps, honestly. But I'm gonna just go ahead and continue to move out. Price here came back on a 4 hour, doing the same thing. Lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. All of them correlate the same. This one was another time frame pullback to retest the previous low. So price made a lower high, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, came up, made a lower high to continue down to make a low. Now, the next day, we're just gonna go to the next day. Once price makes a new low, oh yeah, once price makes a new low, it's always gonna make a new high. Once it makes a new high, it's always gonna make a new low. So
Okay.
So price here made a new low, so you can only expect for price to make a new high. Now, this is where you be like, okay, where could be the pullback? Okay, this was the last low, so it can come back and previously test this. But then price ended up coming up a little bit more than that. So there's this wick right here. Let me just go ahead and turn these up. Usually I have my wicks up pretty low because I just like looking at the candles anyways.
Okay.
But just gonna turn this up so you can see it. There's a wick right here that came all the way up, but it was a retest of this previous low. So it was a retest of this area here. And the reason why it came up was because of the 4 hour. The 4 hour already created a lower high, a lower low, came up and created a high to only create another low in the market. So doing the same thing here. So lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. And I enter up here so I don't have to worry about anything down here. And I'm targeting areas such as down here. This was actually when we hit 500. So our TP was like down here in this area because this is where price, we had a support here. Price already broke support. And this is where that bullish momentum even came in. So somewhere down here is I was targeting. I could have targeted something down here, but I was just trying to play 500 for the safe side. And then news came into play and everything. We did pretty good on this one.
How
So
long? Do
everything-
your sorry. How long do your trades
You
usually
said-
take? Like you hold them for
It
days?
just depends.
Okay. Okay.
It don't be days. Like I like the day trade. I don't like swing trading like that, but this one took 2 days.
Okay. But it's a lot of risk to reward, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And where would you have put the? Where did you put the
So-
stop loss?
My stop loss was above the previous structure as always. So going all the way back. Let's just say I entered right here. I entered right here. My stop loss will be above the previous structure.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'll be aiming for the next support or resistance or more. So like this was 200, 300 points, but I ended up targeting for 500 points.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So is that like, because you trade currency, so it's just like 5,000 pips?
Yeah. No, but I
Yeah,
get what
so
you
that's
mean.
how I do it. And then I also had a position up here as well, so you would target it the same way here.
Okay.
So above the previous structure.
Okay. Okay.
And then most of the time I scale my way in. So like as price is breaking like other areas, so like when it broke past here, that's when that other position came into play, the ones down here. And then when it breaks that level too, so once we're below this level where the sellers are in control again, that's where I'm adding more positions as well. So I just scale in as price is getting past the zones that I know that sellers, if I'm in a sell, I'm looking for more sellers are in control. And then if I'm in a buy, I'm looking for areas of where more buyers are in control.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So I'm gonna just advance to like what happened previously. So
At what point do you like decide to take the other way, if that makes sense? For example, at what point after this trade do you start looking for buyers? Or was there any point
me
during the
personally, I
trade?
don't like I don't like once like I'm in a good trade for the day, I'm pretty much set. No matter what kind of trade it is, I kind of like to do 1 or 2 trades a day. Most of the time, I only do 1 trade.
Yeah.
I won't be trading every day, but I'll be looking for buys once price breaks above the area of where, the buyers were in control. It's just reverse of everything.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
remember how we was looking for sellers to be in control under these areas? It'll be the same. Once price break above these areas, we're looking for more buying pressure. So if price breaks above these areas, you can see the buying pressure comes in again.
Okay.
And then the same thing here. So it's just the same thing. So buys back above this level.
I get what you
So
mean.
that's ended up what happening. So price was in this area here, trying to make his way back up, and then it finally broke above these areas for buys.
Yeah.
Doing the same thing, same momentum, and then you can only expect from price to move from this 4-hour zone to this next 4-hour zone, and that's exactly what it ended up doing.
Uh-huh.
And then sellers took back control, and then it's just the same repeat process.
Yeah.
So go to the smaller time frame, look for that change of character on the smaller time frame. All of this was just noise. I really don't be trading around this time, but I seen price ended up started making lower lows and lower highs. So I did the same thing as usual, take my position, and then stop loss above the previous structure. So stop loss above the previous structure.
Yeah.
So if price was to make a new high above this, then these new high, if it would have broke up above my stop loss, that would have only indicated that price is bullish and breaking above new highs.
Okay. Why would you enter there and not a bit more to the left when it broke the other low to the left?
This is 9:30. I don't usually trade this time.
Oh, it's because the
I don't
time.
trade at 9:30.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
because 9:30 will have like all these crazy wicks and stuff, and then around this time it was still doing crazy wicks. So I was kind of chilling out.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Like, yeah, you'll notice, especially like trust. 9:30's volume is like some crazy ass volume.
So what time after 10 then? After 10 your time?
Yeah, after 10, I'm kind of looking at the charts, and then around 10 o'clock here, it was like still choppy, no like clear structure being built. It was still moving up and down, just like wow. So I was kind of chilling, and then you can see how the candles look a lot different from here and here. When price started slowing down around this time,
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that looks pretty decent. That looks like a decent setup.
Okay.
So I took my position here, aiming for that next support. But we only got down to here. So that move ended up ending here. So I personally don't like holding trades unless like so if there's a big move, basically what I'm saying, if there's a big move, I don't want to hold that trade for like 2 to 3 days. So if I got 200, 300 points out of one move for the day, if it's out of support, most of the time I just take my partials, or I just take off whatever I have,
Yeah.
and then wait to see if it's gonna break that support and continue for the next day. And I don't have no problem with just like, okay, so if I took the trade from here to here, if it broke and kept going, I can just do the same thing. So like I can just take another position with my stop loss above previous structure right here, and then aim for there.
Yeah.
There's no biggie. So
Yeah.
I kind of take my parts and take my bits whenever I please. So
How do
but
you
then
how do you
huh?
decide which time frame for the entry with just 5 minutes or 15? Is it whichever one breaks structure first, or how do you decide that? For
I'm
the
looking more at the I'm looking more at the 5 minute.
okay,
I look at the 5 minute more. I used to use the 1 minute, but yeah, nah.
more risky.
The 1 minute was a little hectic, but now I use the 5 minute. So as
Okay.
you can see here, there's a high, then price made a lower high here, fell in to make a new high. So it was only right for me to take it. And then on the way down, you can see lower highs and lower lows. And then the same thing with the 15 minute. Well, it just went straight down, but there's a low down here, so you can only expect price to make a high.
Okay.
But the session was over by this day, so around this area, I was already out like around this area when price came up and didn't want to go lower. So this is the same thing with buys. So if price is buying, this was the support area. So price bought up, made a high, and then failed to make a low. And that only happens in uptrends. So you got this higher high and then this higher low, and then price continuing up from there.
Okay.
But this was out of session. I don't be looking at the charts out of session like that.
Yeah.
But we're just gonna zoom in. We're gonna look at the next move here. Looking for 930. Hold on, where's 930? Just fast forward. All right, so this is around that New York session. This was yesterday's trade. Yesterday's trade, it was doing the same thing. So we was back above this level here where buyers were in control around this area. So you can only expect the same bullish momentum once it's above this area. So
Okay.
we was above that area, and you can only expect price to do the same bullish momentum going up. So on its way back up, same bullish momentum, doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, now this is current price now. Yeah, oh snap, it actually is pulling back. So I was expecting for price to come back into this area, somewhere down in this area, since we already made a new high. We needed a new low.
Yeah.
So new high, we got a new low. I'm expecting for price to get here. And then how it looked for my positions is waiting for price to start building its way back up. Normally I wouldn't even take a trade now because New York will still kind of push it down or push it up. It just depends. But if I was to take a trade, it will look kind of like this. So price making a new high. If it fails to make a new low here, I would take a position here and then have my stop loss below. So I would take my position here and then have my stop loss below.
At what point do you know it won't make a new low? Do you know what I mean? Because I
What do
get
you
it. I get it if it bounces there, but how do you know it's not gonna break that last low? Or does that make sense?
How do I know if this is an actual high or low or not?
Yeah, how do you know it's not a lower high? Again.
This would be because price is making, so if this was a lower high, price would continue to make a low. It would show rejections to the downside here. So if this was a lower high being made, then price will be aiming more for the downside than it is on the upside. If that makes sense. That makes sense?
No.
No.
No, because for us, when we usually do it, it's like we wait for the break from the left side. Do you get what I mean?
Then again, I don't even trade this session, so it'll be moving. Like I can definitely show you in the morning, like 9:30. It'll be moving a lot more faster than this because I just noticed how this is only a 20 point stop loss.
Yeah.
Normally 20 points will get smacked in London session. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like if you have a 20-point stop loss, most of the time your stop loss will be smacked in New York because like it moves pretty crazy.
Okay.
But
So
in the morning, it moves pretty fast, but this right now, just looking at the smaller time frames, I still wouldn't even trade this. Still looking for a better pullback than that, and then waiting for my session because I don't trade out of session. So I'm gonna just wait for my session and see what happens. That's one rule I have to myself: like, just don't trade out of session.
Yeah. Okay. So you'd wait for price to basically change character, and does it have to come near the support line or not?
It doesn't have to. If it changed characters before that and it happens to be your session, then yes, you can take that trade.
Okay. That's pretty
So
straightforward.
if
I think.
let's say we was yes, let's say if we was in New York right now, like let's say if we was in New York session right now and it changed characters to the upside, then that's a good trade setup because that's the session
Uh-huh.
that you're supposed to be trading. And then your confirmation will only be for price to break above this previous high. Because you have the low down here, and if it's changing characters, you're just waiting for price to break this previous high.
Yeah.
And then there'll be your full confirmation that prices. And if not, it'll just kind of still make a lower low. And then you wouldn't be risking that much, so it's just like everything all plays out.
Yeah, I get that. 100%. Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah, but
That
I
makes
like to
sense.
keep everything simple.
Yeah, that is very simple actually. I didn't write much down because I kind of get everything, I think. Can I see if I get it? Can I like share my screen and try? And then you can give me some advice. Hello?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said? Hello?
We got any questions?
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask if I can share my screen and see if I get it. So you can.
Here, go ahead.
Okay, okay, okay. Right. Can you see? Can you see the chart?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back a bit. Let's go like to here or something. I see session. I don't know if that's the New York. Okay, that's not the New York. Forget that. Right, so you start your chart like this, and then you'll be marking out the zone. So let me see. I'll probably mark something like this. Something like... How big do you make the zones usually?
That part doesn't matter. As long as you know that price is an area.
Okay, okay, okay. I'd say something like this. I'm gonna get carried away and start drawing so many more. Okay, so price is at an area here. So let's see. I'll go to the I'll go to the lower time frame. Let's go to your time, trading time. Should be around about here. So we broke below this one on the 15. Let's go back a bit more. There. We broke below. He's already making lower, lower, yeah, and that good stuff. So you'd wait a bit more, right? If you're in the middle, you wouldn't trade, or is that too far? Or would you wait for
I hate trading in the middle of zones.
Okay, so it's kind of.
You would have to wait till price gets to that support now.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Would that be an entry here for longs? Or would you because it's kind of like a change of character here. Hello?
What's the smallest time frame?
I'm on 3 minutes. You want less?
Alright, now look at the 15.
15. We're still making kind of a downtrend.
It's still considered a downtrend.
Okay.
Price has no significant new high to tell you that price is bullish.
Okay.
It still has more lower lows than it has higher highs.
Okay, okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay, so we broke that. Now as soon as it rejects, pull back. So that would be an entry? No. Maybe the lower time frame. We'll make a lower high now.
So you have a lower high and you have a lower low now.
Yeah. So
And
from
then you
now,
can only expect for price to make another high.
another high or another low?
As in another lower high. So
Okay.
once price makes a new low, it has to make
Yeah. Lower
a
high.
new high.
So what point here would you enter? Would you enter this rejection, or would you wait for price to break this low?
Zoom out again.
Would you
As
want
in
a higher time frame?
As in time frame wise,
Yeah.
go to the 1 hour. This is one thing you have to get used to is switching the time frames
Okay.
because you cannot just take a trade off with just one time frame.
Okay. Okay.
So check the 1 hour.
Yeah. I'm on the 1 hour now.
All right, now you see where you're finna sell at. You see how price has rejections in that area back up to the upside. So right next to that area that you're at. So go over to the left just a bit.
Here.
Just a bit, just to the left, right there. So you see in this area here, this price has bullish momentum in this area here. I wouldn't be selling around this area.
Okay. So you'd wait for this to probably be broken.
Yes.
So another zone there, pretty much. Okay.
That's where I would look for price to break above. I meant break below, I'm sorry. Break
Okay,
below.
okay.
I'm watching your YouTube because I can't see your Discord one.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't see your Discord
I
strings.
can't see it either. It just keeps loading.
Okay,
That was
wait.
tripping.
Let me try again.
Yeah, me too. No cap.
Let me try again.
Yeah, I wanna matter of fact, it's okay, stay on YouTube. I'm finna just share your stream on there.
Okay, okay. Then, right, what was I gonna do? Okay.
There you go.
So you'd wait. So this time you wouldn't trade, right? So you just let's skip forward.
Hold on, give me 1 sec.
You'd wait. So this time you wouldn't trade, right? So you just here we go. So we're back again.
Alright, we're all watching you now. So
Okay.
this time I wouldn't be trading.
This time you wouldn't be trading. Almost you. Okay, it's getting there. So it's still in the middle, so you'd wait, yeah?
Alright, so now if you notice how price is, wait, where is this man located? Alright, so that right there, pause right there. That right there indicates that price has a new high. Now we're looking for that new low.
Okay.
So here, this is where I would take my buy position and I would be having my stop loss below the previous lows.
You take it by here, from here.
Zoom out on the 1 hour again.
Yeah.
Wait, can you hear me? Alright.
Yeah, yeah. I can hear you. Can you?
Go to the 15 minute.
Yeah.
Is the YouTube lagging? Alright. Now move over to the left for me, please. Is this stream lagging?
Nah, maybe it's you.
Alright. Now you notice yeah, you're good.
It's because there's a bit of a delay.
Yeah, I felt that. Alright, so price over here, there's there's higher highs and higher lows being made. So if you go over to the right just a bit, where this uptrend started, where this huge bullish uptrend went.
Here?
So over to the right just a bit.
Man, what's going
Yeah,
on?
right there. So go up a little bit.
This delay is so annoying. I don't know if it's here or here.
You're right there. Like go up right there in that area right there. So
Okay.
price, yeah, right there in that area. Price made a lower high, a higher high and a higher low right there. So that area right there is where I'm looking for price to have bullish momentum. So from here, I'm looking for price to have the same momentum.
From here?
No, go down just a bit.
Here?
Your chart looks a little bit different from mine. I'm not even gonna lie, but if you go down just a tad to the left,
Here?
Right in that area right there. Yes, right there. So above that area is where I'm looking for the same bullish momentum. So right there would be the same bullish momentum above that area. And same thing if you go down just a little bit more.
Here.
Yeah, so right there I would have a zone, like a small line. I don't like to draw any blue zones I have are my 4-hour support and resistance. And then the lines are just areas where price is telling me who's in control. So
I
above
get
that area is where I'm looking for bullish control.
Okay, so above this area here, would you put the wick or the body? Doesn't matter.
It wouldn't matter.
Okay, so
This is just telling you that this is an area.
so now bullish is in control from here. So you wouldn't wait for it to
Bulls
break
are-
this. You wouldn't wait for it to break this.
So above that area, this is where I'm taking buys above that area.
I just drained it, bro.
Okay,
And
so
yeah, I would be looking for price to be coming up to that. Bro, who is?
You don't even know what the fuck is going on.
what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Okay, so you'd wait for a bigger pullback, or would you enter off that like this?
That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent, and my stop loss would be below the previous low or low.
Like there, yeah.
Previous low.
So you, I guess you
So
target the
previous
next one.
low, so like the last low that yeah, so that's pretty decent. And then I would be aiming for price to come up into an area of yep,
Okay.
and then we go from there.
It's fine. It's okay. Took a loss. It's fine. So you wouldn't wait for price to break this. No, the 4-hour zone.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Right. So now you wouldn't trade around it past this time, would you?
What time is that?
It would be 1 hour before New York close.
We go home 1 hour ago?
1 hour before the 1 hour before the New York close. Okay, so here we broke past this one and we're looking at, oh, it's kind of more confusing than I thought, you know. So we're waiting for,
Where is it?
I'm in June 6th.
Oh, he's all the way back here. Oh, snap. I'm thinking you're right here. My fault. I'm thinking you're right here. I know where you're at.
Okay, so we got the break of the zone, but it's like 1 hour before.
Don't trade that. Don't trade that. I know where you're at. Don't trade that. Don't trade that.
Okay.
I know exactly where you're at. If you zoom out to the 4-hour, you're in a consolidation zone. Don't trade that.
So
I
you
know
wouldn't
exactly
trade,
where you're at.
so you wouldn't trade this here.
You're in a consolidation zone. I know exactly where you're at.
So you wouldn't take any trades, even this sell here, buy here.
You're in a whole consolidation zone.
So we would have to wait for it to break.
It would have to break the previous highs or the previous lows.
Now? I guess now? Still no.
It would be right here. I actually remember this. So from here, it would go down to the next support. This was the weekly support, and then that was the weekly resistance. Right above was the weekly resistance, and then that was the weekly support.
Damn. Oh yeah, I can see that. So you beat, okay. Now what do I do? Now I'm gonna
Go back
draw.
to the 5-minute.
Okay. Let me go to the trading hour. Wait. Your trading hour. Right. Let me see if there's any more zones I can draw. For the 4-hour, we got this here.
Go back before it breaks.
Okay.
So go back one candle before, 1 or 2 candles before this.
shit. Okay. Yeah.
Keep going back.
More?
Mm-hmm.
Here?
Do 5 minute. 5 minute.
5 minute, okay.
A little bit back, right there.
Okay.
So in this area, price is making the same lower highs and lower lows in this area.
Yeah.
So as you can see, before New York volume came in, before that big move, before New York's volume came in and started pushing in, there was a lower high being made and then a new lower low. And then there's a staggering lower high being made before this bigger drop. So go down just a bit.
Should I keep going forward?
So in this area,
Okay. No, sorry, go on.
So in this area, over to the right just a bit, there's a low being made, then it makes a lower high, then it makes a new low, and then makes a new high.
Okay, yeah.
So new low, yep, new high, and then price makes a new low, and then makes a new high. This will be the same way as I entered before, and it will be a sale, and I'll be looking for price to break past the weekly resistance, which was support for us.
Okay. So the weekly resistance was something like here, I guess. Maybe a big zone, no? Or would that be another zone?
Yeah, it was 700 points.
Something like this. So once it broke this, so for example, once it broke, could I also enter like this? Once it breaks this low, I could always put my entry, my stop there. Could you enter like that?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, same lower highs and same lower lows on a smaller time frame.
So you'd wait for it to break the zone first, right?
So back up where your zone was at.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You was on. Go back to the 1 minute. Same lower highs and same lower lows.
Yeah. Okay. So you'd kind of wait for all the time frames to be in the same direction, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You wait
same
for
thing.
that? Is that like like part of your criteria?
Yeah, because if price is bullish on one time frame and then it's bearish on another one, most likely the higher time frame wins. So if price is bearish on the higher time frame, the bullish momentum on the smaller time frame is only indicating a pullback.
Okay. Now that makes sense, yeah. Why the other one didn't work earlier. So you take consideration the time frame of the 1 hour, 4 hour, 15, and so on, yeah? Or you don't consider the daily trend that much, do you? I get that. I get what you mean. Alright, let me see if I can do it one. Alright. So here everything's bearish as well. Yep, everything's bearish. I'd wait for more of a break than this. Something like there. That's how I would prefer to enter once it breaks a low, personally anyway, rather than here. But actually you can still do both, right?
Mm-hmm. I will put it above the previous one.
This one? Like that?
Yeah, most definitely.
And then as price moves.
Wait, before you do that, what does the 1 hour look like again? Because price sold off pretty heavy before you even took that trade, didn't it?
The 1 hour. looks like this. Would you wait for the 1 hour to also make a lower high first, or?
Because where you're selling at, price already made a low on the 1 hour.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
so you can only expect for price to make a new high.
you mean a lower high, right?
Mhm.
Oh, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. So you wait for the time frames to be kind of like, for example, if for them all to make a lower high, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
waiting. So if I'm looking for a sell, I'm waiting for price to come high. And then if I'm looking for a buy, I'm waiting for price to come low. So a higher low and a lower high is the only time I'm taking
Ah,
positions.
now it makes sense. Lower high.
Well,
Now it makes sense. So now we're expecting. Would you say the 4 hour as well? Would you wait for the 4 hour or not? Or is that too much?
The 4 hour? No, and the 4 hour will follow behind.
Okay, so you'd wait for the 1 hour to make a lower high. So at this point you wouldn't enter then.
This trade, I'm finna show you. This trade we took a long time ago. Hold on, I'm finna show you now. If you can go back to my screen. This trade
Yeah.
we took a while ago. Is this on the Telegram? Invite me. Yo, Piff, you still got that Telegram link?
For which one?
The first one I ever made.
Yeah.
Send me that real quick. Discord. Bro, I just had the best shrimp Alfredo. Not the new one, the old one.
I'm already. That's what I was looking for. I found it.
I bet. Appreciate it.
Guys, I just read my messages. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
I'm dead. Bro, I gotta find that trade. I remember that. Oh, this wasn't that. Hey, yeah. I can find that trade. Wait, what price is that? 11. So this is still at 13. I can't find that fucking trade. Yeah, can't even find that trade. Not even gonna hold you.
It's alright. It's okay.
I'll just scroll through this whole Telegram.
But hey, that would have been a good entry there that I had. That would have been a good one. Look.
We entered from that break of resist. I'm at support. We already entered from that break of support. I'm trying to look for the day You said this is in April. I'm tripping. Yeah, this is April. But we entered that trade from the break of that support up there.
The break of this support. Here.
Go back up a little bit.
Here? Here?
All the way up. So the first zone that you have
this
was
one.
the zone that we was looking for. The weekly one.
Oh, this one?
The one that you above.
More than this, there's no more. This one?
So where you got the two blue boxes at is that
This one?
weekly support.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
okay.
the weekly support area there. We was there.
Okay. So you would have. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. I think I understand. How many points is this? Is this 3,000 points? Is that what it is? Or 378 points? Which
It
one
ended up being 700 in total.
Okay. Which one is the points here? Is it this one or this one? 378, I guess.
378.
Okay. I think I understand. I think I have a good idea how to. Let's see. Let's wait until the time. Let's see if there's any more zones. Okay, I'll look to short here, I think. Let's see the time. Actually, I don't know. So we broke through this and now we're waiting for. So I'll take a short, usually probably here. But it's not a trading
Then
time.
the 1 hour already made a new low.
Yeah, made a new low. And
So you can only expect for price to make a new high. As in a lower high.
okay. So it's made a lower high. There. Man, I'm gonna have to practice this a lot. Okay, so we've made a low now. That's what I was looking for. So I made the low. Yeah, we'll go back a bit. So now you'd be looking for a lower high, yeah? On the lower time frame.
Yep, breaking structure to the downside by breaking that support that it created out of that little consolidation that it just went through, and then I'll be looking for price to come down even lower.
Okay.
Consolidation.
I mean, this could be an entry in a lower time frame, something like this. It's made a, yeah, a bit risky though. See if it pulls back more.
Whoa.
Did I go too quick? So something like this? Or is that in the too much in the middle of the zone, too far gone?
Yeah, too far gone. Go back to the 1 hour again. Look what I was telling you the first time.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. So we made a lower low, then we made a lower high. So unless I entered here to go short, I don't see how I could have entered there. I mean, I could have. No?
Back up, back where the move started. Back where the whole move started.
Here?
Should be the only time you're looking for price to take a position. But overall showing you what the structure will look like. But you, as I said earlier, I only enter when it's on the 4-hour support or resistance.
So... Okay. So do you mean back here? So we wait here. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Maybe it's best if you do like an example or two, and then we can watch and understand.
He's lagging for me.
Is it freezing?
Yeah, you're lagging. Like you're talking,
Yeah.
but I'm not hearing you.
What the hell? I don't know.
You're talking on. We're looking at your YouTube right now. We're all looking
Yeah.
at YouTube right now.
Like, okay, I'll say it again. Look, so my YouTube's not working. Can you guys not hear me on YouTube? Is that what you're saying?
Now, when you're talking on Discord, you're not talking on YouTube. So, all right. So, go back to the 4-hour.
Okay, 4-hour. Yeah, 4-hour. Yeah, I'm on the 4-hour.
All right. Zoom.
1 second, let me just get some water. 2 seconds.
Yeah, you can zoom out so you can see the chart.
Can you give me like a criteria to follow? Do you have like a criteria?
All right. NY session, 4-hour support and resistance.
Okay, 1 second. NY session.
NY session.
Yeah, 4-hour support. Resistance, yeah. Yeah.
You got that? 4-hour support
Yeah,
resistance, NY session. Entries off of lower highs and lower lows, and stop loss above previous structure.
Okay. 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 Right. Okay. So we need to go to, first of all we need to go to New York, yeah? Just run about here. Might as well put the sessions in then. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. What time is the New York session? When is for me? Is it 2 p.m. or 12?
Oh, for me it's 8 a.m.
8
It's
a.m.
8 a.m.
8
So
plus-
New York starts in 3 hours. So for you it'll be 1.
1. Okay. So here, 1 o'clock. Okay, so I was going 1 hour ahead every time. That's why. Okay, so we broke through, yeah, on the 15-minute. Okay. Can you hear me?
4-hour.
4-hour. Okay, 4-hour. 4-hour. We just made lower low. We haven't made a lower high.
Just made a lower low. Go back to the 4-hour.
Yeah, I'm here.
We just made a new low. So
Yeah.
what can you expect off of price making a new low? And if you look as well, we're in an area where price bought off the first time. This now you can see everything. You was on the lower top. Now you can see everything. Now you can see that price is in this area where price had buyers at.
So I want to buy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No.
What is in after we just made a new low, what is indicating that price is buying right now? Like what indicates that price is buying right now?
Because they're buying. But we need... Maybe we can buy a little bit to make a lower high for the 4 hour, no?
I don't like trading counter trend trading.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay. No counter trends.
So right now we're in an area where price is where buyers are supposed to be at.
Okay.
So from here, I'm like, okay,
I'll go
where
like-
could price possibly go to make a lower high? You can only expect for price to come back and pull back to either the resistance you have up there or the resistance that is close to right now.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So that resistance or the previous one before that, you can only expect for price to come into those areas.
Okay, okay, okay. So now we're gonna wait for that lower high to happen, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll go to the lower time frame.
Lower time frame.
Does that count? For the 1 hour? If it goes to the 4 hour?
Yeah, 1 hour is decent. 1 hour is decent. So now
Okay.
this is where I'm kind of waiting to take another position,
So the
but
low-
I'm waiting for that lower high.
so we made the lower high here. Is that not enough?
The 4 hour?
Oh, the 4 hour. The 4 hour did this. Does that count? Or is that too small?
The 4 hour did not make a lower high yet.
Okay. So I'll just skip on the 4 hour then. I'll just go on the 4 hour, yeah? So now we touch this. We wouldn't be looking for longs still.
Still wouldn't be looking for longs.
Okay, let's wait for the next day because... Oh, there we go. 4 hour made the lower high. Is that enough? Is that enough?
Still no. Still no.
Still no. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Made a new low.
Alright, now we're in New York session. That is New York session, correct?
No, the New York session is the pink thing.
Yeah, pink thing.
Oh, now we are. Sorry, now we are. Yeah, my bad.
Price is finishing this lower low.
Yeah. Lower high? Or lower...
Now we're waiting for a lower high. As you can see now, you only see bullish candles, meaning price is bullish, waiting to make a new lower high.
Okay. So we wait for the 4 hour again to make... Which time frame should I be in now?
I'm looking more at the 4 hour and where the previous structure was. So the previous low that the 4 hour made is most likely where price is coming back to.
Okay, so here, yeah. So now it's touched this. Is that enough of a pullback on the 4 hour for a low high? Or not enough?
The 1 hour? Is price indicating that it's ready to sell? Is price changing characters on the smaller time frame? As you see, as you think it's a pullback here, is price changing characters on a smaller time frame?
To go down, yeah?
Mm-hmm. To go down.
Kinda, yeah. Like you could say that here is a change of character. Right about here. No? Could have sold here. If we go into 5 minutes, this would be a change of character. This was the pullback. Lower high, looking for a lower low. Is that right?
Looking for a low low.
So would you enter this here? At this pullback? With the stop loss? No?
Mm-mm.
Am I like a bad student? Am I like terrible at this?
Nah, it's just you're doing it on your screen, and I'm
Okay,
trying to.
that's what
make
I
it
mean.
make
Yeah,
sense.
show me more on your screen. Show me more on your
I'm
screen.
gonna show you on my screen.
Yeah, show me more on your screen.
All right. I think you are around. Where'd you?
Oh shit. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I left by accident. I can't see this. I can only see YouTube. Hello? Sai? I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now I can. Okay, now I can see. What am I looking at there?
All right, so this is where you was at. Going on a 4-hour, and you can see price made a new low in the market. I'm just gonna delete all the stuff I had already. Price made a new low in the market. Down here. So just off of this alone, I'm seeing that price already made a new low. I'm waiting for price to make a new high. So when I'm looking for a new pullback, I'm looking for price to come into an area of the previous low or previous high. So above this area is where I'm waiting for price to come back into, or somewhere in this area is where I'm looking for price to come back into. But I'm only selling if price is showing that it's bearish. So going from here, kind of waiting from here and seeing what price is doing. So price is back in this area. And I'll just do the same thing here, which is going to the smaller time frame, which is the 5-minute. And you'll notice the same bearish structure on the smaller time frame in the area that I'm looking for price to pull back into. So I'm gonna explain it again. Price made a new low down here. I'm looking for price to come test the previous low or this next previous low and then continuing down.
Ah, makes sense.
You was waiting for price just to come up to here. I'm waiting for price to come to an area where they're always telling me buyers or sellers are in control. So above this area is where buyers were in control, and then below this area is where sellers are in control. That's
Okay,
where
okay,
I'm
okay,
waiting
okay.
for. You was trying to trade like right here in this area,
Yeah, that I get it.
but I'm looking for the previous low where there's the most activity of price showing that it's either buying or selling.
Okay.
And then the same thing with what you was doing earlier, which was this area here. So I'm gonna go back to the weekly. This is that weekly support and resistance I was talking about. So from here, you can see price had bullish momentum coming up until it got to this area where sellers ended up taking control here in this area. So once price came to this area here, sellers came in control and pushed price back down to down here. So you can only expect price to do the same thing when it's in that area. So we're just gonna go back. Remember that line was the weekly resistance and slash support. So price in this area here had bullish momentum pushing price back up. So once you see a big impulsive candle, or not even a big impulsive candle, as long as price is below this area, this will let you know that price is bearish because it's doing the same thing it did before in the past, which
Okay.
is here.
Okay, okay.
So same thing here happened right here again, over here in this area. Same thing that happened here is the same thing that happened right here.
Okay. And then you would enter on the 5th.
So
That
same thing, lower high being made, lower low being made, lower high, stop loss above previous structure, because if price breaks above this previous high, it's only indicating that price is bullish. So if price would have came up, made this lower high, and then let's just say it came down, failed to make a new high. I meant failed to make a new low and came up and made a high, then that's only telling me price is bullish.
Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I just
And then you're in an area of sellers, so most of the time it will just continue to make lower lows and lower highs.
okay.
And
Okay.
then trading in the session. So we're just gonna go. I'm gonna just pull this up. Okay, I guess I can't see my indicators. All right, but this time here is New York's time. and we're waiting for price to have that same bearish momentum.
Okay.
Price coming down to also back. Oh yeah, one more thing. So price coming also back down to you. This is where that uptrend started. So this is what I'm paying attention to. So price here is where I'm paying attention to. If this breaks below these lows, then it's also indicating that price is still bearish as well. So we have this big bearish momentum coming down. So you can look for, this is where you could be targeting, or in this area here where you can see a momentum move right here as well, back up to the upside here. I would be targeting this as well.
Okay.
That make any sense?
I understand. I have to practice. I have to practice where to put my support resistance zones. I think that's the thing I need to do better. But everything makes sense.
Yeah, I was trying to explain it through YouTube and YouTube was lagging, but
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working on Discord. I don't know why.
But yeah, so you would be aiming for this area here, and then that's what you'll be looking for. So once price gets to that area, this is TP hit, and then you kind of waiting from here. Most people would jump right into another trade after this, but I don't personally like that.
Okay.
I like taking one move and then be set. Like I'll take one trade a week if I wanted to.
Okay.
I don't trade every single day.
All right.
Only take the trades that look best to me.
Okay.
So once price makes this new low, you can only expect for price to make a new high. Price makes a new low, and then price makes a new high. So price makes a high, and then price makes a new low, using this as a resistance. So this is where buyers were in control. This is where buyers are in control. So if price is under an area where price had buyers at, then it's only sellers are in control.
Okay.
So as long as we're under an area where buyers were in control, then sellers are in control.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah. I understand.
So price is still making lows under an area of where sellers are all in control. So I wouldn't be looking for buys until price broke above where the buyers are in control.
Okay.
So we're just gonna keep fast forwarding. All right, so now there's more higher highs and higher lows being created in this area.
So you look for
And
buys.
this only indicates that price, huh?
You
Yeah,
look for buys.
yeah, you got it. So price is breaking above previous highs and previous lows. So you can only expect for price to be bullish from here. So price is back above this area. Now, this is where you're gonna be like, what do we do here? This is where I'm telling you to switch time frames. As you can see here, price has a low, price made a low here, and then we have a high here. So you would think this is a lower high and a price is rejecting here. So right now, this is a new high, and then this is a low. Until price breaks past these lows here. That makes sense?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I think so. Because we
He
wouldn't
said, "I
take
think so."
we wouldn't take that trade because we'd have to wait for the higher time frame lower high first
Yeah,
to take a
because
short.
this could be a possible lower high, and the only thing that will indicate that this is not a lower high and a lower low, I meant. So this, you would think this is a lower high coming down to make a lower low, price coming up to make a lower high, and then coming down to make a lower low. But the only thing that wouldn't, no. All right, there we go. All right, so the only thing that wouldn't indicate that this is a lower low is if price changing characters on the smaller time frame. So just here, we're waiting to see if price will break here, break below here, and we're just gonna wait here, and then price has a bullish momentum up, causing price to make a higher low and a higher high on the higher time frame. So this will indicate that price is bullish, and then we're just waiting for that new high to be made, which is right here. So price makes a new high. You can go on the 1 hour. I know you like the 1 hour. So price makes a new high, and then we have a high, a low, a high, and we're looking for what comes next, a low.
Okay.
And since price is above this area here, where the sellers were in control under it, since we're above that area here, you can only expect for price to have the same bullish momentum the same way.
Okay. So we're looking for buys.
Huh?
So are we looking for buys right
Looking for buys.
now? Okay.
You laughing, Pip?
Me? Nah.
Alright, so the same thing, same way. I don't know why my session is not coming up. Like I'm clicking it, but it's not coming up.
If you close it and open it again, it might work. Oh,
But I don't know what's up with that thing. You'll be looking for the same bullish momentum in the same way. So just gonna go back to this 1 hour because I like this 1 hour. All right, so we got bullish momentum, waiting for that pullback. Now this pullback is where I will be looking for. Honestly, I wouldn't be looking for a trade, but I'm gonna just show you what it looks like. Because I remember I told you I only like trading off the 4-hour zones, but just to show you what it might look like. When price makes a bullish momentum, you're waiting for price to on a smaller time frame to change characters after making the low. So same thing here. If price made this, if price was coming down, made a new high, failed to make a new low, this is where I'll be looking for a buy. I really like this. No, we're not gonna trade like that. We're not gonna trade like that. We're not gonna trade like that. I don't like that. We're not gonna trade like that. But just wait. All right, so price is in this area of where buyers and sellers were in control.
okay.
Price is continuing to make lower highs and lower lows. Same thing that happened here will be the same thing that happens here. So price in this area had selling momentum and then came below this area and also had selling momentum under it. So this is an area where I will personally be looking for buys. I mean, not buys, but I'll be looking for either buys or sells. So in this area, I go down to the smaller time frame and be like, okay, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, and then you got lows down here. So New York, but I don't know why my sessions are not popping up, but I guess it's okay. So from here, looking at the higher time frame, you can see that price is making a new low, looking for price to continue down more since it's in the area that price normally sells at. So me personally, I would take, let's just say we take a position here. Let's just say we look at the chart and take a position here. I'll be looking to put my stop loss above the previous high. And then I'll be targeting somewhere down here and this area where buyers were in control. Because if you're in sales, you're supposed to be looking for, okay, where's buyers going to take in control? Possibly can take in control.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Even let's just say you even want to put it above the previous one. Let's just say, because we can do it like this or you can do it like this. It wouldn't matter. You can do it like that or this. So I would be aiming for down here and then we just take the trade from there and waiting for that volume to kick in from there. And we'll be looking for an area where buyers are in control. And we're all doing this just because the higher time frame is in an area where price is selling at. So right here, price is selling in this area because buyers were in control from here. And then same thing right here. And then if you was looking at the daily, let's just say you was looking at the daily made a low, made a high, made a low, made a high, and we're looking for a new low. We're looking for the new low. We haven't made the new low yet, but we're looking for it. Make sense?
Uh-huh. I understand now. I'm pretty sure I understand.
And we can also look for this area too. So I like to take partials a lot because there are some areas where you can see that this bullish momentum started here. So I will be looking for this area as well to do the same thing. If not, then I'll just look for another area of where bulls can take in control. So from like where this uptrend started, or like from where this bullish momentum started. That makes sense?
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's just the way I trade. I know
I'm gonna
other
practice
people
it.
trade differently, but
gonna
it's just the way I
practice.
trade.
gonna practice this because
So
I wanna be flipping accounts like you.
Hey yo. So like you can even do the previous highs and lows. So same thing that I was saying earlier, where buyers were in control until it got to here, then sellers came into control, but above this area, buyers started taking control. So you can just aim for like something like right here, or you can do right here if you wanted to. That's 100 points, and this is 200, like 187. You can just do the same thing here. So,
Okay.
oh yeah, we can keep going. So
No, we don't
at
have
this
to.
area
We
here,
can keep going. We don't have to. If you're
no, I
tired,
can I can do the whole chart because I know some people just want to see back test over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah.
okay.
Shut up, Pip. Shut up, Pip. So we'll just be targeting like somewhere. We can do this one. Let's say we take partials here. Let's just say we take partials here, and we'll be aiming for this level, and then we'll be aiming for this level. So we just go by whatever happens here. Price still continuing to make lows. So now let's just say we hit TP, and we're looking. We can see here an uptrend started from here as well. So we'll be on the lookout for an uptrend starting here as well. Just kind of chilling, honestly. All right, same bullish momentum happened from this area here, down here, where you can see this uptrend start from here, makes a lower high here, then continues up higher. So now we're back in this area where price has made selling pressure again. So this is what I'm looking, okay, what could possibly happen here? What is price doing? So if we notice on the, you can say 2-hour time frame, price made a high, then made a low. So this is indicating that price is bullish right here. So we have this high and then we have this low. These lows didn't come past below these lows.
Okay.
So from here, we're like, okay, price could possibly make a pullback. Now, pullback into where? So since we're above this resistance area, price can most likely pull back into this resistance here before continuing up any higher. So this is what I'm paying attention to of what price is doing in this area. So price touches this resistance as well. We're going to wait for that pullback though. So price has pulled back into this area. Go to the BR. What are you talking about? Oh, never mind. All right, so price still making lower highs, no significant higher high or higher low being made. So still have this lower high with this lower low, waiting for price to reject and fail to create another lower high. I meant lower low. So in this area here, price is still continuing higher from here, most likely coming back to retest this previous one. So anytime price makes a new low, the new high is most likely to come back and retest. So
Yeah.
lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Still waiting to see if price is going to make a breaker structure to the upside. All right, so here we have a breaker structure to the upside, and we can see price is continuing to make higher highs and higher lows from here. You can also see on the 15, 30 minutes still has a lower high. 1 hour's still a little bit sketchy. And then you still have just this on the higher time frame other than that one. Makes sense of what's all going on.
Yeah.
All right, so from here, I'm kind of just, oh, it's not my fault. I'm waiting for price to pull back into some area and show me that it has more bullish momentum above these higher time frames. Because right now we still have this lower high, and then we still don't have a significant high above this. We retested this and it broke above. So smaller time frame is straight on being bullish, but the higher time frame is what I'm looking for. So you can see all the smaller time frame momentum coming in being bullish, but the higher time frame is still pretty bearish with just price making this low and no new high yet. So this still considered a lower high, but I'm looking for buys above this area. So we're just going to fast forward and price makes a lower high and then a lower low.
This is the rock pattern. It's not the rock pattern.
There you go. But as I was saying, price didn't make a significant high to show us it was bullish on the higher time frame. So price only was coming up on an uptrend for the smaller time frame. but I'm only looking for buys since price is above this area here. Makes sense, makes sense.
Yep, it makes sense, bro. It makes sense.
All right, so price ended up coming back down into this area here where price had this bullish momentum again, but still I'm looking only for buys above this area here. So price still continuing down. I actually believe this was that consolidation period where it touched this area like 2 or 3 times. Probably not. All right, but from here, you can see price has bullish momentum. Once again, we're back above that area where I'm looking for buys at. So smaller time frame, and you can see price on the smaller time frame has a new high. You can see price on the 5-minute has a new high. You can see price on the 15 has a new high. You can see price on the 1 hour. It's there. It's getting there. So price is everything's correlating. Everything's looking pretty bullish.
Yeah.
From here.
Makes sense. What about the 4
So
hour?
this is 4 hour. 4 hour is
We made a
consolidating.
high and low. Okay, never mind.
It's failing to make a low. So this is that high that we made over this one. So a new high over this one, and then no new lows. So there's no lows indicating that price is going down. There's still this higher low being made.
Okay.
So
we're
here
looking
we'll
for
just
buys.
only be looking for.
Okay.
So from here we'll only be looking for that pullback. We can say we can do this one. It'll be a little bit bigger of a stop loss, but we can do this one. I actually can't see the times on here, honestly. Can't see the times. So around this time was London session. If you wanted to take this position, London session, the only way you would do it is kind of just like this, but
Have a big
you
stop,
would have
right?
to risk, yeah, you would have to risk less. So that's why most people, if you want to have a bigger stop loss, you should risk less.
Yeah.
And then you will only be targeting the previous high and previous low. If it breaks that, then you target the next previous high or previous low.
Yeah, I understand.
But this is before a New York session, so this is not the time I'll be trading, honestly.
Okay.
But we just take the trade just
Do you get a trade most days or not?
Now, yesterday I traded. This week I traded. What's today? Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've traded 2 times this week. Today, I don't know if I'm going to trade just based off of where price is at now. I don't really like how it's set up. But I don't trade every day. I don't
Did you
like
always
that.
trade at this frequency even when you started?
You said what?
Did you always trade at this frequency, like just one trade a day, even when you started?
Yeah, I've always traded 1 trade a day.
And you still
I was
managed
never
to build.
that dude taking like 50 trades a day. Nah, I never really did that. Unless like I'm doing like VIX 75 or something, like something that like I can do like on my free time. But when it comes to NAS, I don't like trading multiple times a day because I came from trading stocks. So basically, when it came to stocks, I only took 1 trade. And that's like how I knew like how to even trade forex in general, because in stocks, if you take multiple tickers, is what they call them. If you take multiple tickers a day, you're just going to confuse yourself.
Okay.
Like you're literally just going to confuse yourself.
How long have you been trading for?
I've been trading I traded stocks since last week. Friday was my year, so I've been trading for stocks for a couple of months. I want to say 4 or 5 months, and then I was trading forex for 7 months. So this is
Oh my
my
God, you've
7th
only
month
been trading for
forex.
like a year.
Yeah, stocks and forex together, yeah.
Oh my God. And
But just forex
made so
alone,
much-
7 months.
You made so much money, and I'm here broke as fuck. 2.5 years. Oh
No,
my-
no, no, no! Don't think like that. Don't think like that. Don't think like that.
It's kind of sad.
But yeah.
How did you
It's
learn?
pretty decent. How did I learn? I went through actually a lot, honestly. I went through a lot of stuff. First I used to use a bunch of indicators such as like the MACD and RSI, and that's what I used in stocks. But I mean, in stocks, you can use indicators in stocks. It really doesn't matter. But at that time I was using indicators. It was working, but I wasn't as profitable as I wanted to be. But then when I started learning price action, which was the day like I kind of just took a step back and I was realizing how price was only creating like every time price made a new high, so it was this area here. Every time I seen price make a new high, it only made a pullback just to go higher. And once I started taking that into consideration, it just changed everything. So to answer your question, I'm self-taught.
Okay.
But yeah, once I started understanding that, and then once I understood that there was areas that price would have, there are certain areas where buyers are in control, and there are certain areas where sellers are in control. So like this area here, you can see a big push down. So you can only expect sellers to be here. So if we break above it, that means sellers are not here, and you have the right to buy above this area. That's why I was saying with your trade, that trade that you're in,
Yeah.
you're in right to be. Why won't it let me? Oh, because I'm in freaking.
Have you seen
mode.
the trade I'm in now? Do you think I'm gonna hit profit? I was almost there.
Hold on. Bro, what's up with my... Oh, it's my keyboard. That's why. All right, let me just pull up this one then.
Yeah.
Bruh. Am I taking a shower, bro? Just go to EU. All right, so where you're buying price at right now is pretty valid because
a lot of buyers came in before that, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to look
But
for
we haven't had really much of a pullback on the 4-hour though.
Hold up.
One hour we did have a pullback though, so we could, you know, did have a pullback in the 1 hour, so
Hey yo.
it's a bit of a tight entry. Look, boom.
Yep. 1 sec, give me 1 sec.
Okay, 1 sec.
My keyboard.
Man, this is the biggest stop loss I've had to use, guys. 6 pips.
Yo, wake up.
Never used 6 pips before. I kind of had to. Yeah, stop loss is. Oops. Stop loss is a break even, man. I'm kind of tired, man. I'm kind of tired. I've learned a lot today. There's some things I want to look at, practice and stuff, you know. You know what I mean, guys? But I really need to take a poop.
Alright, I'm back. So, what EU?
Yo. Have you ever heard of SMC?
SMC? Yeah, I told you I traded SMC before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did you not like it?
Not really. I don't know what's up with my chart, but my chart just won't go to the pairs. Like, I'm clicking this guy. Is it my trading view? Let me just do trading view on like freaking. It's trading view binary. This is what I trade VIX 100 on and VIX 75.
What's a VIX 100? I don't even know what that is.
It's like it's a volatility pair.
Okay.
Not important right now though.
Okay.
All right, so hey
I'm trying.
let's do charts.
I'm waiting for you to share your screen.
All right, here. You said USD. So just going based off of this. Go to the 4-hour.
My highs and lows are correct. I don't count the wicks as a break of structure, guys.
Okay, I mean, I can see more.
Alright, so from here, you can see the same thing. Alright, so first we have this area here. So this area here, this was once a support where buyers were in control above this area. So buyers in control above this area here. Anything below this area, sellers are in control. So with EU, sellers are in control below this area here. And there's also an area here where price got down to, and then this acted as a resistance. So this area here is a resistance. Anything above this area is most likely buying pressure, and anything below this area is most likely selling pressure. Now you have this low down here as well. So price broke below here and then made this low here. So price has a low right here. Price has a low here, and there's bulls in control above this area. So when price gets to here, there's more bullish pressure coming above this area. Now, when price breaks below this area, there's more selling pressure coming in below this area. So below this area, there's more sellers in control. As price comes down, making higher highs and higher lows, remember that I told you that price will come back and retest the previous high or previous low. So we're still on the 4-hour. And you can see the price makes a high and then comes down, make a low. So you could mark this if you want. Doesn't really matter. So price in this area makes a high, so act as a support where buys were in control. But since we're under here, there's more selling pressure. So it breaks below for sales, come back and retest, and then continue down, come back and retest, and then continues down. So that area here will also be a support because price came down, but bulls came into control for a bit before getting pushed back down. So I would be looking for any positions above this area for buys, and then I'll be looking for sales once it comes to here, unless it breaks above. So above this area right now, since we're above this area, there's more bulls in control. And you could be targeting up here in this area here, because it's most likely coming back to retest the previous. So we have this low, and price is coming back to make a lower high
makes
here.
Sense. I get what you mean.
So same thing here.
I get it.
Let's just go. I don't have any of my stuff favorite yet. So, all right, so here price makes a high, then comes down, makes a low, makes a lower high, then makes a low, then makes a lower high to continue down to make a low.
We're waiting for the daily lower high to be
That's why price is bullish right now.
So in other words, my trade is already a winner.
Your trade is valid, but remember, price doesn't have to exactly come all the way up to here or like all the way up to here. So here, if it changes characters on this like higher time frame that you're on, so if price doesn't make a high here and starts making lower highs here, then price is most likely coming back down to finish off the low. So then you would take a sell from wherever it makes a lower high, and you will be targeting the last low that it made.
All right. I get you.
So I would be targeting down here if price started selling. Because that's what the daily was showing us that last low is at. So if this was a lower high being made for the daily, it's coming back down to make a lower low. And then it's just going to repeat the process. So after it makes that low, it's going to come up and make a high. After it makes another low, it's going to come up and make a high. same thing all the way down until structure is broken, and then it starts building back up. And then you just do the same thing. So if price went up to make a high and failed to make a low, so if it's continuing to make a low and it fails to make a low here, this is a higher high, and then this is a higher low, and you can only expect price to make a higher high, and then another higher low, then all the way back up.
All right.
So as you can see here, most of the time here, just looking at the daily, price made a high, made a low, made a high, made a low, made a high, made a low, made equal highs here, still counts as a lower high. So made a lower high here, made a lower low, made a lower high here, made a lower low, same thing. All the way here, pullback, same thing. It's just repeatedly, honestly.
I completely understand. I think the thing that I struggle the most with is drawing the zones in the correct places.
Zones.
The high and low, that part I understand, and how they need to, match. But picking my zones correctly. I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna do some back testing today, and
Most definitely.
if I need any help, I will message you. But the guys in the chat really appreciate the help. They've been saying nothing but positive stuff. I'm joking. These guys have been hating you this whole day. I don't know why.
That's true.
It's fine. You're here teaching us something good for free, and these guys, well, not just free. He's paying us to learn. He paid us to learn.
Yeah. I don't know, bro.
He paid us to learn.
I'm used to it at this point, honestly. Even when I first started off.
Bro, you should call yourself a prodigy. You're 18, you've been trading for a year, and you have made God knows how much money you've made, You should call yourself a prodigy.
Appreciate it, man.
All of us here that just been trading for years, most of the chat hasn't even made any money, So, you should be proud of yourself.
Appreciate it, man.
And it's nice to help others like you have today as well.
Oh yeah. Dang, it's 6 o'clock in the morning already.
Man, I don't know how you didn't sleep, seriously. Like, if I don't go to bed by 9 p.m, I'm tired next day. I go to bed like 9 p.m, 10 p.m. I don't know how you didn't sleep, dude. Especially if you only trade at a certain time. Why are you not sleeping?
Huh?
If you only trade at
normally I'll just be out.
Doing what? What do you do? Tell us. Tell us. What's the life of an 18-year-old profitable trader like? Tell us. You going out clubbing every night?
No, I don't do that. I hate doing that.
What do you do?
I hate having fun, bro.
What?
Like, I'm most likely just looking to better myself every day. So like most of the time, like going to the gym or just helping other people trade. I don't like partying at all. I don't like doing that.
Damn. So you don't like girls either?
I got a girl. She's sleep
got a
as hell right now.
Oh shit. So you don't party, you just trade, help people. Are you like the are you like the new Messiah or something, bro?
Huh?
Are you like the new Messiah or something?
I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Imagine. Bro, I'm dead, Pip. You're hilarious. But yeah, that's how I see it. We all see it different ways, but it's whatever, bro.
No, I'm gonna practice it, bro, because I can see how it makes sense and it's good. Like, especially the fact that I can make with a small account, I can build up to that trade in NAS. Is there other pairs that I can trade? Because, for example, you see the NAS is like you trade a New York session. Is there like a pair or an index? NAS is like an index, right?
Yeah.
Is there another one, but like for London session?
Wait, for London session, like a NAS for London session? I don't know.
Okay. Because it'd be cool for me to have one like that, so I'll have a look into that. Man, I don't get why all these guys hating on you though. What the hell is wrong with them?
When money's involved, bro, emotions are involved.
Yeah. I guess so.
But yeah, I mean, that's just how I trade. You can take it and how you want to see it.
No, I like
You
how you
feel
trade.
free anytime. Like you don't have to bring these guys, but anytime you want to come by and stop by, you can stop by.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Thanks a lot, you know. Thanks for everything you've done today. You made this stream. You know, you turned a sad day into a happy day.
No problem.
Alright, I'm gonna see this off. I'm not sure what I'm actually gonna do today. I'm gonna practice what you said. I'm gonna look at some other stuff as well, how I can trade and make money with my own personal account. And we're gonna keep in touch, bro. Thank you so much. And you better follow me back. You better follow me back.
Look, I'm finna follow you back.
I'm gonna get all my viewers on you. You know, they're gonna go.
I'm finna follow you back, like right now. I'm finna watch me follow you back. Oh wait, I already followed you back.
Okay, follow me back. Okay.
I already follow you back.
Alright.
Bro, this man's real.
Did you follow me?
Yo,
I'm not that big anymore, man. I was. Not anymore. I'm a little bit smaller.
you gotta lay off the tuna though.
Lay off the
You gotta lay off the tuna. I wish Code was in here. Code thinks he's built, but Code's not built.
Alright, peace.
Yeah, lay off that tuna though.
Okay, bro. Alright, bye.
Alright, man.
Well, guys, that was an entertaining day. No? That was entertaining, no? Guys, it was a good stream. We learned something new. Man, I have almost $400 here sitting in my YouTube chat revenue, and I have no idea how I'm gonna get this money. I just can't believe what happened today. I just got donated 300, and I'm just like trying to get my head around what happened. To be honest, I always save the stream. I'm trying to get my head around what happened, and don't tell me YouTube takes 30%. My god, guys, you made me laugh so much today, you guys, man. I took the profits here, guys, because I used a 6 pip stop loss. That's way too big. And you guys know if a stop loss is too big, I take 5R, and I took less a bit because, you know. Man, I like his strategy. Is just, it's like a mixture. There's some price action, there's some support and resistance. He made it look simple, but it's actually a little bit more complex than that. But he made it sound simple than it actually is. But it's a little bit more complex in terms of I wished he could have given me a better criteria though, because I just got New York session, 4-hour support resistance, entry of lower lows, stop loss above previous structure, and I'm like, oh my god, you know. So it's a bit more detailed than that. I'm gonna go through it and see. There's also another thing that I had an idea in my head that he mentioned something about man, this stream today was something else, man. Like but yeah, I expected to lose the account today, but I didn't expect to for this to happen, honestly. No, guys, gosh, you guys are all saying a million things, and my head is like, today. If the stream is like this today, man, like if we get like consistently 200 viewers, like I don't know how I'm gonna keep up with all the chat, bro. How the fuck? So hard. We lost the account, guys. So actually, it's getting to a point where it's like hard to keep up with you guys. I love the conversation. Like, it's hard for me to answer everyone. Guys, Let me get coffee, and I'm gonna tell you. And I'm gonna take some time as well later on. I need to clear my head a little bit. I need to figure out how I'm gonna take this money. If I can even take this money, first of all. Wait, let me YouTube this. How to withdraw YouTube chat revenue. Nope. Maybe when I end the stream. I have to tell my friends this because no one's gonna believe this. Let me make a coffee, man. Let me brush my teeth. Let me make a coffee. We're gonna talk. We're gonna have a good chat. Took a nice trade here. Yeah. All right. Give me 2 minutes. Man, what has been going on? I'm still here like thinking, what the fuck? Mate. Man. Like, I don't know what to say, guys. Thank you for being happy for me. Viewership. Yeah. What did I miss? Man, guys, honestly, I think probably the best decision I've made in my life is to make a live stream and be here with you guys, man. You guys are the best. Honestly, you guys are the fucking best. And you know, I appreciate you guys being on this journey with me every day and commenting, and we get to know each other and everything, and it's awesome. And man, honestly, guys, I just hope YouTube doesn't take this money. Man, I can't be like the rest of the mentors, because you know, then I wouldn't be what I am, you know, today, guys. Like, I can teach people. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, my strategy is really good, yeah. But like I showed you guys, like, my discipline has been poor. My discipline has been poor. So, you know, but I come up with a great idea. Man, we failed the verification. Do you chart dollar? What do you mean, do I chart dollar, bro? Oh, thank you, Brixton, bro. Thank you. I don't know, man. Being like the rest of the mentors is like, I don't know, man. I'm like, you know, I'd rather not earn money than do that, like to people, you know. It's I don't know. Like, there will be a. Don't get me wrong, guys. My strategy is good, man, but like I said to you guys, I'm making mistakes. Like, you have to understand, SMC is like on the 1 minute time frame. There's a big room for mistake. There's a big room for mistake. Like, I know what to do, what not to do. It's all in my plan. Yeah, everything's in the plan. And when you guys see me backtest, you've seen, like, I don't lose that many. Like, I backtest, like, try hard, and I don't, like, you know, I don't lose that many trades. But you know, don't worry. I will show you guys. I will show you guys, okay? I will show you guys. Today we made 2% on the demo. I want to build my discipline, guys. I know what I'm capable of, man. You know, I know it hasn't been good results, you know. I've missed trades. I have gone off the wagon a bit, but you know, we've lost the verification. So we started a demo. The plan now is to be doing a demo until I get my discipline on check, because I broke so many rules, guys, so many fucking rules. And I can go over, would you like me to go over the amount of mistakes I made so you guys can understand? And I'll show you the plan. I'll show you, look, here's the mistake, and look at the plan. The plan says this, I did the opposite. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's because it's minor details, okay? Minor details that most of you guys, probably like 99% of you, don't understand, because you don't know how to trade SMC that much, you know. So I make a mistake, I explain it to you guys, you're not gonna understand anyway, so it's like, to explain it to you. Right. Let me think this through. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I haven't even had to take time to reflect or think. Whatever. Hear me out. Okay, I'll explain it. Let's go. Trade to confident, patient, don't share much. Now what is it everywhere? Okay, I'm just writing down something for my psychology, guys. Okay, here we go, yeah? Okay, can you guys see? Alright guys, right, let's go. Right, so I didn't make any mistakes on this since, like I told you, since Friday or Friday I think it was. Right. Okay, so I missed on this trade. I should have taken this trade. So that I missed about 9R here. Okay, there was liquidity sweep here, chalk. I didn't take this trade. So I missed the 9R. But let's not count the ones I missed. Let's just count the ones I took that were wrong. This we got unfortunate. There's nothing wrong with this trade. This day, nothing wrong with that day. So I lost some there. What happened here? Okay, so here, okay. Right, let's calculate how many mistakes we make. Okay, from now on. Liquidity sweep, chalk, entry, fine. Again, chalk, liquidity sweep, fine. That's fine. Same thing here. This is fine. But this was an incorrect trade. Do you guys remember that? -1, because these here weren't equal lows. Exactly. I'm taking trades that are not high probability, you know, so anyway. So I missed out on 9R here because after that there was an opportunity here for an entry. Look. Equal lows, chalk, and this kind of here was the entry. This was a 9R trade, but I already lost my amount, so again I missed out on a winning trade because I made a mistake, which, you know, the mistake, I have 3 trades, make a mistake, can't take anymore, miss the winning trade. Make sense? So for every mistake I make, I have a chance of losing a winning trade. So if you count now, you know, I would have, that trade is easy one, I would have taken that any day. But let's just count the ones that made mistake. Okay, so I was in this trade as well. This one wasn't on stream. I took this trade. Price went up to 6R. Clear liquidity against me. On my plan, it says right here. I'm going to show you guys my plan. I'm going to show you guys where it says. Look at this. I've had this for a long time. TP. Look at this. It says right here. TP. Next 50 minute will be Asia lows or high. If stop loss is over 3 pips, then take 5R profit. If against strong momentum or clear liquidity is building up against us, take profit at 5R. Clear liquidity behind us. Price went to 6R. I didn't close it. Break even. So that's 2 mistakes. Oops, that's 2. Yeah. No, I know what I did. Guys, don't be negative, okay? Just please don't be negative. I'm going through the process of showing you. Don't be negative. Come on. It's not much about confirmations or entries. Not to do with that. It's to do with the finer details of my plan. Okay, so from this time, I decided, okay, I'm doing something wrong this week. I think that was like last week or something. I was like, I'm doing something wrong, and people in the chat was like, oh, you need to learn this. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll learn something. So I started to look into like supply and demand zones. So I was like, when supply is in control, don't take no. Anyway, so on this day, if you guys remember, I missed the trade to go long. Okay, so I missed the trade to go long on EU, if you guys remember correctly. So I missed this trade right here, easy trade, but I took a short instead. Nothing wrong with taking the short, but I should have taken the long. This is fine. Actually, no, I would have never taken a short here. I take that back. I would have never taken a short here because this is not premium. This is discount. So that's another mistake. So that's three. That's three mistakes, yeah? And by making a mistake, as you guys can see, by having a mistake, I, you know, miss an opportunity of winning. Here, I made a mistake of this scale in. Why? Because I traded towards a mitigated order block. Guys, time of entry. Guys, you have to understand, I know my plan. You guys don't know the plan. I can show you the plan, and you guys will see. I can show you the plan. This is the plan. Take a screenshot, take whatever, because this plan is insanely good. And it took me a long time to build it. A lot of hours to build this plan. Take screenshots. There's details on here. There's some things. Everything's on here, basically. So I made another mistake where I take a scale in because I missed that trade here. Where's the scale in? Here, I think here, yeah. Anyway, so you guys get the point, right? I make one mistake, it leads to another mistake. I make another mistake, I miss a winning trade. You guys can see where it kind of snowballs, right? You can see how that can quickly snowball. So 4 mistakes. Not to mention, actually what I should be adding is the amount of R lost, because it will be over 10s, 20s R lost, basically. Past trading hours. See, traded past trading hours. What time was this? I traded. Freaking. No, it wasn't this one. I didn't even take a screenshot. Great. I think it was this one, no? Yeah, I didn't even take a screenshot. Just about tagged out. Had to execute quick. Next time, cover inside bars. Here, I didn't really make a mistake, but I should have probably been a bit more careful with the entry. You guys get the point, man. Anyway, it's nothing to do with the time, and I've had a look at that before in the past. It's nothing to do with the time, because sometimes I get winning trades around 6, sometimes 8, sometimes 9, sometimes 10, 12. You know, I know one thing I know is that after 2 p.m. the results are not as good. Guys, I use 15-minute POIs. Guys, I'm gonna say this again. Guys, the problem is not the plan. Trust me, the problem is not the plan. And you guys that backtested with me on the backtesting session, you know, you saw, you know, and you know, every time I backtest it's like that. The problem is my mindset in terms of sticking to every single detail, guys, and going through the hard times and coming out, you know, like when you saw me go from minus 9.7 all the way to minus 2%, I didn't break any rules. So once I start breaking one rule here, one rule there, next thing I know, I'm not even fucking following any fucking rules. I'm just taking stupid fucking trades. That's how it goes wrong. It's not the plan. It's me fucking not following the plan. Does that make sense? Sorry guys, a little bit of a rant. But I just had to make sure, because you guys are all telling me maybe you should do this, maybe you should do that. No, there's no maybe I should do this, maybe I should do that. The plan is insanely good. Do me a favor, take a screenshot of this plan. Yeah, take a screenshot of this plan. Don't forget the 1 minute scalping. Forget the 1 minute scalping. Okay. Can we go over? What do we need to go over, bro? Like, I lost the FTMO. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with going 0.5 risk, John, because I was doing that in the past before. It's fine, as long as, you know, as long as I just trade EU, it's okay. But if I trade more than EU, then it becomes a bit of a problem. we did do a backtest. It's on the channel. If you go, you have a look. There's a backtesting session we did on the weekend. Look, have a look at this. Have a read. Okay? Have a read into this. Practice this. Every single detail, practice. And you will see. Bro, if you, that's what I said, like there's big rooms when you're trading SMC, there's big rooms for mistake. Like look at this. You notice how I took the trade at 4R here. You know, how many times have you seen me not do that? And that's why I'm here doing the demo, guys, because I want to really like crack down on my fucking discipline, man. You know, I want to crack down onto my discipline, guys. Look, it says right there on the plan. Look, TP next 50 minute deviation. If stop loss is over 3 pips, then take 5R profit. Basically, I know that if I have a 6, like I said to you guys before, 6 pip stop loss, I've never used that on EU. I'm not gonna take a 5R because I've never used that big of a stop loss. Never had to. I was happy with taking a 4R, and it was the right decision, guys. That was the right decision. You understand? Just you have to like. I know the results haven't been there, and I'm not here fucking selling you shit. But you guys should trust what I'm saying, man, because I trust what I'm saying, and I know where I've gone wrong. And for example, when Jerome said you need to have 1 minute sweep of liquidity, man, as soon as I looked at that, and I was like, fucking hell, he's right. That was the key to everything, you know. That was the last missing piece. Anyway. It's all down to me in the end, guys. It's all down to me, and it's all down to, you know, me being fucking disciplined. I'll tell you why I don't follow my rules. Probably because sometimes it can get a bit hard when you lose a trade here, lose another one, and then miss an opportunity that you should take. So it can get a bit tough, I have to say. It can get a bit tough. Like I missed this opportunity. I decided not to take this short here. Decided not to. But looking back at it now, I could have covered it with my stop loss. If I just had a bit of a bigger stop loss, I could have covered it and taken a nice 5R here. So okay, alright, here's the plan going forward, guys. I really like what he said about the how NAS I can make a lot of points or whatever. Yeah, I did have a trade. Oh, I cleared my chart, didn't I? So okay, let's just put it together. The trade for me, I would have entered here. Does it really matter the stop loss? No, but I would have made only 50 points. That's like 50 quid. It's not much, is it? Yeah, but look, if I'm only gonna risk the same lot size, I'm gonna risk 0.01 lot size. I think I can make a good amount of money with that. That's what I want to try. I'm gonna play around with that. I'm gonna play around with that. I'm gonna definitely play around with all that stuff. So I'm gonna add some pairs that I can trade, because I'm thinking of opening a personal account now that I understand how it works in terms of the profit. You guys, no, Jack, it's not over risking, bro. That's what I thought as well. But think about it. If I'm bro, no. You're not understanding, Jack. You're not understanding. I'll explain to you. No, bro, no, you don't understand, Jack. You don't understand. I'm gonna explain to you. I'm gonna explain to you guys. I'm gonna explain to you because I used to think that as well. Now it makes sense. gonna explain to you, right? If we keep trading our strategy, okay, look, if we keep trading our strategy, I'm gonna show you guys something. It's just an example, okay? I don't know if this will give me an opportunity or what. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to have a look at how we trade these. That's the first thing. I'm thinking of something like this. But notice how this made 450 points. Mate, each 100 points is fucking 100 quid. Do you understand that? Oh, but then if I have a stop, yeah, that's not gonna work. Not on Bitcoin anyway. How am I gonna do this? Because if each one is, surely not. Man, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to try around and see. I'm gonna have to check all of this. Because if I put 0.1 lots, how much would I lose? Is my question. That's what I want to know. How much would I lose? How much would I lose? Huh. 50 quid, wouldn't it? FX good, man. Trust me about the I should be aiming, if anything, I should be aiming for more. It's just that the times that I know the times that I should take this to the TP earlier, and you saw today I took it. It's nothing to do with that, man. Trust me. Man, my mentor, the guy that taught me, mentor, makes 10 like minimum per trade, and you know. Of course, I can make money with 0.1. What are you talking about? That's what we need to find out. I'm gonna test. We're gonna test something. I'm gonna do my analysis on here. Gonna do my analysis. This is the plan, guys. The fuck. We're gonna do the analysis on here. Alright, I'm gonna practice in a demo and see. Okay, I'll check. Alright, I'll check. That's what I mean, man. You guys trading on Binance futures and stuff. Yeah, my uncle's been doing that, but I can't like understand. I couldn't understand until this guy explained it to me today. Just a high. It's the low. Break. This is the low, man. I want, guys, tell me all the ones that I can make money quick. So we got NAS, we got Bitcoin. What else we got? Cause I wanna try this out on I wanna try this out on the demo first to see how it is. Anyone? Anybody? Anybody? The thing about we're gonna have to, man. We're gonna practice it with a 0.01. I wanna see how much I can lose. Cause this is how I think. If I have a small stop loss, I don't think I can lose that much. But I think there's more of a chance of me winning more than losing more. But let's see. Gold as well. Oh, I don't really like gold. I don't like gold, so I'll skip that. I'm actually gonna take a sell here if it lets me. What was I on Bitcoin? BTC. Chart window, template, 5H, 1 minute. So I'm gonna take a 0.01. This is not gonna be very accurate because the entry should have actually been there. No, here. But I'm gonna take it just to practice. It's not much, it's only like a couple of dollars. Huh. Only like $1. So I won't make that much. Like this, I don't think this one will. The entry would have been here. So it won't really be much, will it? Entry would have been here, guys. Two, 3, 3, 8, 4. I enter just to see, you know. So I only make like $2. The fuck? It's not even good. It's not even good, is it? How does NAS give me more? I don't get it. Man, I don't know how. Like, imagine I would have to make. Huh? You're joking me. It's ridiculous. Don't make any money with this. I'm not gonna make any money with this. The fuck? Okay, let's try this just for the sake of it. Let's try this. Oops. I don't know, man. Can I really make money with this? What the fuck? I mean, this is a bit more, okay. Is it though? Is it though? I'm here trying to think, man. I mean, moves. How much does this motherfucker move in a day, man? Is what I want to know. How much does it move? Could go one day. So if I catch this move, it moves like, how much is that? 2,000 points. 2,000. 1,000. I mean, it moves, but the question is, are you gonna catch the move? Do you know what I mean? Fair enough, it moves. Like, I'm thinking, what the fuck do I have to do to catch this move? I don't know, man. How am I gonna? So that's which ones give me? Which ones can I make the most money quickest, guys? That's what I want to know. I thought Bitcoin was one of them. Clearly not. Right, he mentioned NAS, right? If I was in NAS, okay, realistically, right? Realistically, I would have taken this trade. Realistic, yeah. Would have been something like this. Let's say I took risk entry. Doesn't stop loss doesn't really matter. Say I made 15R where it was now, so that's what? How many points? 100 points. He said if I make 100 points, 0.1. So 100 points, but that's not. He said with 100 points I can make $100, but I don't. I only make $10. So I don't get that. How does he get? How does he make? He said 0.01. He said, right? He clearly said 0.01. I can make in 100 points $100, but it's not. Is he still here? I want to ask him about that. Bro, what's the title about? Well, we got donated $380 today by tradesbysci. Man, I'm pretty sure he said 0.01. He didn't say 0.1, he said 0.01. Okay, let's if it was, let me ask him. Man, I need to poop. Sorry to be so direct and come on, like. You know, I'm just gonna jump in. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Why the hell was that so loud? What the fuck? think he took a trade. Let me ask him real quick. I asked him, guys, I'm gonna go for number 2. I'm gonna go for number 2. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Back, man. Right. Let's calculate this. So I guess let's say maybe he meant 0.10 lots. Let's go 0.10 lots. I'm gonna just to have a look. I'm gonna put this on here just to. So let's say my stop loss around about. Okay, done. Goddamn. That would be risky as fuck actually. My stop loss around something like there. Let's see, 100 points. Yep, it is $100. So that's what he means. That's what he means. Okay, so 0.10. Now Bitcoin. Alright, let's have a look at Bitcoin. Second. 0. How much would Bitcoin have to move? I put this here. And I put. Say something there. To make $100, 1,000 points. Around about 1,000 points, right? For me to lose $10, my stop loss. About 1,000 points. Okay. Considering I would use, how many points was it on the other guy one? I don't know. Right, considering, let me have a look into this. So Bitcoin was gonna use 50 for 5,000 points, so $5. Yeah. What do you guys think I should do? Should I try to get an account and grow it? Let's have a look at EU. Is it the same with EU? Right, so 0.10. Let's say I put a sell here, boom. We put 10 pips, which I don't normally use. So I would have like a tight stop. Oh shit. I'd have like a tight stop, wouldn't I? And then I could make 20 pips, 20 quid. Nah, it's not the same. Nah, it's not the same, man. I wouldn't do it on EU. I wouldn't do it on EU because my trades are like 20 pip, 15 pip, 20 pip, so I'm not gonna make much. But in Bitcoin, if I make a trade on Bitcoin and the other ones, they will move more, I think. For example, if I trade NAS, I think I can catch bigger moves. I think, no? No? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the order blocks that react. You got this big ass wick. Nah, I wouldn't catch that. I got this. So now should be more for the afternoon. So if we catch this, we would have made 200. Let's see if we go for 100 every time. Interesting. Here's another one. You can easily make 100 plus. So we got one that we can make 100 plus, two, perhaps even three if I mark this wick and find an entry. We got another one here for. This will be quite late, so I wouldn't take that. Got one here. This one, yeah, it's a 100 pip move. Could even catch it the other way as well, but I don't know if that's a 100 pip move. Yeah, it is. I almost got scammed. How on earth did I almost get scammed, guys? Man, I don't know, dude. Like when I had to look at gold, TFT, bro. When I had to look at gold, man, I couldn't get any good trades going. Like seriously, I couldn't get any good trades going. Right, here's what I want to know. What are the most volatile markets? Markets, not markets. Trading pairs? No, not trading pairs. What's the most volatile stuff to trade? Basically, who knows? Who knows? Most volatile. Tell me. Crypto. So crypto is Bitcoin. No, or are they different things? What kind of coins do we have on here? What kind of crypto do we have on here? Do we have any crypto? I want the ones that I can make the most money, guys. Oh my gosh, copyright. Because why am I doing this? You guys are probably asking, why am I doing this, right? The plan. I have a decision to make. One is we, stick to the rule. Man, you know what I'm starting to see? What I can do. these entries. I've had this idea for a while for these entries, man. I had the idea for a while. Man, I'm gonna leave this Discord. Fucking making noise every second. Okay. Man, I just got $400 from YouTube and YouTube's telling me I don't know if I can withdraw this. It says I'm not ready for payment. What do you mean? What do you mean? I haven't met the payment threshold. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Anyway, as I was saying, I think my entry, I'm thinking of my entry is something like this. So for example, the 5 minute will make a reaction, you know what I mean. Rejection candle, like look, mitigation. You see this rejection candle, and then I'll just be like this. Cool. Entry. Boom. Stop. So look. I've been thinking about this for a while. So look, rejection candle. Stop. This is quite a big stop loss, but you get the point. Look, rejection candle probably will be here. Probably wait and see, especially because we swept liquidity here. I've been thinking about that for a while now. So rejection candle here. And give it some room, whatever. You guys get what I mean. Look at this. Look at this. Entry will be there, stop loss somewhere there. Why not? Take the opposite trades. I have thought about that. Nah, it won't work. Because if I go to the 1 minute, I don't think that what I've noticed with these kind of pairs is that there isn't that many entry opportunities on the 1 minute. You know, like the entries are different, but here we got one entry. Look, got equal high swept here. Look, chalk. Easy trade to take, man. Then that's how many points would 100? We would go for a minimum of 100. I'm thinking of putting $100 together. What do you guys think? I'm thinking of putting $100 together. If I lose the trade like this, I'll lose $8, wouldn't I? Yeah, something like that. I'll lose like $8, I reckon. $7. What do you guys think, man? We try on a demo. Good idea. We're gonna try on a demo, see how things go. Oops, I shouldn't have cleared that. See how things go. Because I noticed a lot of them, they won't have entries, special entries. This is new, so won't count. This here. This is a nice entry. Actually, man, it's showing some good entries. Look at this. Perfect mitigation. You know, in this case, my gosh, we can still put it down to 10 points, make 100 there, even 200 actually, make 200 quid, $200, whatever here. I could use the NAS for something more New York session, couldn't I? Want to do the New York session? It does look pretty. Oh my god, look at this again. The fuck? Very clean. No? Very, very clean, guys. What I'm not seeing though is clear liquidity sweep on the 1 minute, I have to say. But very clean, dude. The fuck? $100. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mate, this thing moves. You could build an account of this. Equal highs here. So this one's clean sweep. Now this one you wouldn't catch. You know, look at the time. Look at the time. Every time is at this time. That's what I noticed. Look, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. There's one here as well. What? Where did it go? Well, 1 o'clock, but this one didn't get a real, you know, entry. 5 o'clock. What do you guys think? It looks nice. I have to say, it looks very nice actually. We're gonna take this time to practice this. This would be the US New York time. I'll be looking at that. I swept liquidity over here, look. That's where I swept liquidity, to the left. Man, it looks very clean once it goes on the 1 second. Oh. Guys, I need to know GMT time, what is the exact open time of the US session? Is it 12? Because I thought it was 12 this whole time, but apparently it's like 1 now. So can someone please tell me? Can someone please tell me the time? GMT time, New York open and close. Actually no, I need to know the Actually no, wait, this okay, this is the New York time, I just realized. So New York time starts at 8 and it gets to 11, right? Or should we put 12? Put 12. Now it makes more sense. So I'm gonna put 8 to 9:30. 8 to 9:30. I'm gonna put 11. I'm gonna put 11, I think. Because from what I can see, I'm gonna put so did I put up to 4? Even 11 I think is too much. I'm gonna put 10. Nah, it needs to be 11. It needs to be 11. Yeah, that's better, I think. What do you guys think? Look, if we look all these. Man, look at the time. If I can get in around about this time. Look at how it moves, dude. What the fuck? Look at this. Or valid order block. Okay, there's no valid order block here. There is one here though. There is one here. Fucking hell, mate. What the fuck? There's another valid order block here. Hey. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? This is too good. It looks good. This sense. It's a question of deciding if I would take these trades, isn't it? Take that. This one not sure. This one not sure. This one I would. This one I probably would as well. Just here having a look, and this one I would. It's kind of crazy, no? Man, I don't know, man. This looks a bit. Looks good, no? We're gonna practice. Anyway, we're gonna practice. You know why? Because now we're gonna get into the time of the session. So this is interesting. I'll look for shorts here. It's gonna be interesting to see because this is like a 4-hour. What the fuck is this? Oh no, this was this pool. Delete this stuff. You guys alright? You guys haven't said a word in the last 10 minutes. You're just watching me do this. Right, I'm gonna stick with NAS. Bitcoin, you can suck my, you know. But this looks interesting. Now, I don't like GU that much. I prefer EU. Delete that. Interesting, right? Very interesting, guys, if you ask me. Very, very interesting. Man, you guys got no quiet today. We did have a really oh my god, push this video. Man, this is so funny. I don't really like this guy, but this is actually funny. This is actually funny, man.
So guys,
Look at this.
Alright, Jake, I'm filming.
I'm in the hospital. I had an accident. I'm still gonna be able to fight August 6th, so get your tickets at msg.com before they sell out. But I broke my back carrying the promotion for this event. It's broken.
Oh, Jake, you good?
Nurse!
Jake,
Nurse,
you
more
good?
morphine!
Oh my god.
I broke my back carrying the last 5 fights promotion. My opponents never sell shit. Oh, it hurts!
Do something.
It hurts! These motherfuckers never sell shit! They couldn't sell a pen to a writer!
Oh man, that's quite funny. Anyway, as what was I doing? I was busy. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see if price goes up here. was I about to do? Yes. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's quite dead now, isn't it? It was a lit morning. I have no idea how the hell this money is gonna come into my bank account. I should probably take a screenshot of this just in case they try to rub me in it. I'm talking about YouTube. I'm joking. Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy day, no? But thanks that guy once again. You know, you guys were hating on him, it was funny and stuff, but you know, he came here, he showed some love, nothing but positive stuff. I'm gonna get ready to go to the gym, guys. I didn't go yesterday because I was at a funeral. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take a trade here. I'm gonna practice trading on NAS. Wait for this here to be tapped. Essentially making a higher low, a lower high. So something like this. And stinking. Right. Alright then, guys. Anything anyone wants to add? Anything anybody wants to add? I mean, we got a good, it was a good day. Like we made them 2%, you know, the demo. But I don't want to focus on anything to do with that kind of stuff. We got the demo to practice EURUSD, get the things together, you know. We got US cash. See how this goes, you know. See how it goes. That's about it, boys and girls, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm still gonna live stream, of course, guys. Man, I'm a bit worried about like how am I gonna get this money, honestly, because I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. It was a really fun day, probably the most fun day yet. Peace out, much love, bye bye guys.